How you guys doing? This is Hybridsteel and welcome back to hydroneer. Yeah, I know my voice can go up all that way. How you guys doing? So we're back, hydroneer. Gonna do some mining stuff, and we're gonna do some questy stuff, and I'm gonna do some like drilly stuff. Now, if you're on my Discord, you'd have seen the screenshot that I posted up with a big bar of cloutium, or not cloutium, sorry, corestone. And basically, this bar of corestone, I'm taking to the mine. I left my machine running for, I think it was about an hour and a half, because I was watching Wan Show. Like I said, I was going to do this. I was watching Wan Show. I left it running. I was building as well. He Wolf, how you doing, bud? So what I did was I put a roof on it. Yes, and if you like it, you should have put a roof on it, and I did. So I put a roof on it, but I made it with a little bit different. So I actually made my roof out of windows, which took because I spawned them in, it wasn't so bad. So this is my roof, and my bedroom's actually going to be here. The rest of it is literally just sort of factory. Now, it does get a bit gloomy in here, so I added the lights in as well to give it a bit more of a shine, you know. Hey, Promethean, how you doing, buddy? Droken, thank you very much for coming by. So yeah, I added some lights, and then I was like, I wonder if I can actually get that loopy thing working. So I actually built the loopy thing, and I had just enough room. It literally sliced its way into the actual bedrock, but it works. So this means I can actually now loop my tool bags so they actually just fill up all the time. It's a wondrous invention, and I really like it. It wasn't me that designed it or come up with the idea or even tried it in the first place, but I didn't know if I could actually fit it here, so I tried it, got it for working, all good. So I put a roof on my build, and I've given myself a bit more natural lighting because now it's in the dark. I actually need the lights. But it looks pretty cool in here now. It's nice. It's good. And like I said, if you were in my Discord, you'd have seen me make my bar of corestone. So I think we've got enough to build like, I think it's like 6 or 7 drills maybe. I don't know how much it's actually going to be. Lulan, thank you very much for coming by. Most appreciated. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. I don't put adverts during my streams, so if you like that, it's all good. Anyways. So we're going straight off to Ujima Fippy to start with. Question, how long did this take? Every single live stream I've done since the update started. So if you look at all of my live streams in the playlist that this video is residing in, that's how long all this took. And when I say all of this, I mean like all of this as well. Like this is my build, this is tier 1. And then you've got like my tier 2 build, and then you've got my tier 3 build. And I did most of this during these live streams, and the people here have come along for the journey the whole time. So I do put the time in. Opal, is it Opal Tiger Cloud? How you doing? So it's just because you got 3 words mixed together. It's like I haven't used that sort of text messaging since like in the 90s when we had like the Nokia 3310s. I seem to still get ads on your streams. Like I got one when I joined. Oh, you'll probably get one when you joined because that's just the way YouTube is. But I don't push the advert button during my streams. So if you're getting ads during my stream, that's YouTube, not me. I don't push that button because the reason why they actually say for you to do it is because obviously YouTubers work on CPM, right? So our CPM is dictated by how many people watch something. So if let's say there were 1,000 people in the stream, right, and I pushed the advert for a 5-second ad, right, then my CPM would go up quite substantially because 1,000 people just saw an advert. That's all that is. Oh yeah, I'm having fun, man. That's just the way it is. I like this. I use hydroneer as my sort of like my wind down, so it's all right. And I bet I haven't got any more clout in me. Yep, I haven't got any more clout in me, so we've got to go back and get some. Let's go. I did have one person comment on a video today saying they were confused about how I'm playing because I'm using the flying cap, but I'm still buying stuff. This is because of how I set this game up. It's not in creative mode, but I've got the creative stuff. How long am I playing? How long are you playing hydroneer? Today, I don't know, 4 hours maybe. And you did remind me, don't forget the cloud. Yeah, I don't read a lot of the time, do I? It's because I wasn't paying attention. But it's fine, don't worry. Or are you going to ask how long have I been playing hydroneer, like the whole time? Like in my life, about 1,300 hours. I've been playing since I got the game back here on the... I think I bought it on like the 14th of May 2020. So about 3 years now. RPM Nexus is in the house. Don't forget, mate. Dedrick Gaming is the one that you've got your moderator attached to. Just saying. How you doing, bud? Do you ever pay attention? I do. Like, but you know, I'm doing stuff as well at the same time. I'm not a robot, man. I'm not ChatGTP. And even that gets it wrong sometimes. Anyways, let's build some drills. Because then we got to go and get some more piping, because we're just about to expand out our first 15, I think it is. I'm not paid enough to pay attention. Exactly. I'm not paid enough to pay attention. Are you playing creative? No. I'm playing normally. But I have creative stuff on me, because what I did was I jumped into creative mode, pulled the hat and the hourglass out, and then loaded my game up in normal. So yeah, I literally pay for everything. I do everything normally. I just prefer to have the flying cap because I can't drag the truck down here, and I don't want to keep going backwards and forwards because it sucks. So the flying cap gets me in and out faster. That's literally the only reason why I use it. And the hourglass is so I don't have to keep turning the gamma up and down during live streams. For me, because I've got crappy eyes. I have because I've got blue eyes. Well, because I used to be blonde with blue eyes. No word of a lie, I was Casper the Friendly Ghost when I was younger. Because of that, I've got quite sensitive eyes to light, so everything I have is tinted. Like my lenses are tinted. I wear a hat to keep the sun out and the bald off. And my screens are really dark as well. So in dark mode, it's gorgeous. On normal websites, I hate them. But because of when you go into night cycle in this game, you have to turn the gamma up. I don't like doing that, so I tend to have the hourglass on, and that fudges up your creative mode. So if you get the hourglass, you can't get achievements. So I don't get any trophies or achievements or anything because of that rule. Those small stone blocks you can get in Ember are just 1 floor high. Yeah, they're 1 block. He's a vampire. I know. 99% of the time our curtains are shut because the sun comes through the front windows. Because we live on a east to west, so we live on a south-facing house. And the problem with that is the sun is on us like all the way from like morning all the way through to the evening. So yeah, we keep the curtains shut. We do all that stuff because we're just those dodgy people that never open their curtains. You know, the ones that you always hear the stories like, well, they've never got their curtains open. You never know what they're doing. It's like what we're actually doing is living. I'm just not going blind doing it. Thank you for finally putting one weight on the switches. It's all right. Like your suggestion, like, came up, and I was like, I should do that at some point. So yeah, it's nice to get prompted occasionally, and just like, yeah, I will get around to it, and then I did. So it's all right. This is the only bit of this I don't like doing. I don't like going backwards and forwards, trying to like putting this stuff in all the time. I did try to automate this at one point, but you couldn't do it. Sounds pretty vampire to me. Yeah. I'm quite a pale guy. I go crispy in the sun as well. Too much heat, and then every time I walk outside, it goes. It's too bright. Too bright. I like nightlife as well. Like when I was young, before I had kids, I was always out at night as well. Always. I enjoyed going out at night. I enjoyed clubbing. I enjoyed all that stuff that you do at night. So couldn't, you know, I don't know. What am I doing? I'm basically building drills. So at the moment it's on autosave. So I'm building drills, and when you put a cart up there, it sticks all your drills to the cart, so you don't have to worry about like shucking them out all individually. It's a little bit of a cheeky hack. but it's funny, so that's why I do it. Actually, I'm going to take this with me. It's fun. When you're using the crucible to make machines, bring a pan and put the bars into and throw in the crucible. Or I just do what I just did. I used to do it with the table. Oh, I should have gone up through the balcony. I used to put the saw table next to there, so I never even had to do that before. But unfortunately, because we now have a sawing game, you don't need the mod. So it's all good. Let's go up. Do-do-do-do. Or if you just instead of using the crucible, you could just knock everything, well, and a pan. You could just put everything on the back of a cart and just drag it down. It's a lot more fun. There we go. I still haven't built a hole yet. I will at some point. I know, and now someone's going to go, well, you could take the whole cart downstairs. I don't want to. Leave me be. I do things my way. I take my time because I've got nothing else really to do. That's the big problem. Some say that I've never played the game before. I'll be back in great. Not a problem. Enjoy your food, mate. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I sent a message to a bigger YouTuber today about building another channel based on garage content. So if you like things like Car Mechanic Simulator and my summer car and Mon Bazoo and all that sort of thing, I'm thinking of doing a channel dedicated to just car games because I have quite a few of them. A lot, some of them are trading games. I'm trading for cars. Others I'm creating cars. So yeah, I'm thinking if I just do, I'm still going to do this channel. But I just wanted a channel that's dedicated to just another passion of mine, which is cars. And the reason why I play car games is because I can't afford all the cars I want. So it's just easier to make a virtual collection. And then maybe one day I'll have an actual car that I own properly without doing anything else. English Electric Studios, welcome to the live stream. I was thinking about saying, why don't you just bring the cart down? Then you mentioned, shh, I know what you're thinking. It's because I do this a lot of the time anyway when I'm just playing on my own, and then when it comes to a live stream everybody says the same thing because they're upset that I do all this walking and I should just do like one journey. But once I've done this I don't do anything else. It's literally just look at I could sit around and look at my toes for 28 minutes whilst the drills are working. That's about as exciting as it's going to get. So yeah, I actually don't mind doing the whole running up and downstairs thing. It also gives me a chance to have a natter as well and I'm doing things mindlessly. Yeah. There we go. If you know what I'm thinking, you better keep quiet. Yeah, keep that to yourself because not a lot of people want to know. Just keep it one channel. Nah, the problem with keeping it on one channel is that I do a lot of different variety style games here. The person I've messaged, I'm just waiting to get back to. He's got like a 1 million+ channel, and if he says it's a good idea, because what he does is a lot of car based content, then I don't see the problem with it. I'm talking to the right. I've sent a message to the right person. Let's put it that way. The problem with doing it just one channel is that it'll get like, it'll be the same what I deal with now. It's like, hey, you make hydroneer content, cool. Here, have like 10-15,000 views for a video. That's brilliant. Play a different game. Here's 200 views. So that's why I want to keep it like going. Oh yeah, it's a drag, man. Right, so that's there. This is where this comes to play. I really actually should rearrange this so the actual chamber sits there and not up there. There's a reason for it, it's just so it's easier to change around. So if I put the chamber this way round, in you go. There we go, all good. Oh, turn. There we go. That's what I wanted that. Afternoon all. Collecting drills are incredibly expensive with starter setup. £1,000 of iron is a lot. Nice. Nah, it's alright. £1,000 of iron is pretty common after a while. Right, I need one more straight and a load of T-pipe, so I'll take this one with me. Try to remember if I took the cork out of the system. Do 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 do. Going that. That's okay then. As long as someone's paying attention, it's fine. Where did I put my... There's my hammer. I'm going to nail that table down before I pick it up. It's got money on it. Oh, I did. Oh, it's the wall that's highlighting. Gotcha. Alright. All back, all good. Yeah, it's a little bit different from what it was last night. I put a roof on it, put some lights in. It looks a bit nicer in here now. Gorgeous. Right. Off we go to Neverland. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. So I need a couple of pipes. I need a couple of straights. Load of T's. We'll be right. Time for stuttering pipes. Yeah. I don't need money where I'm going because I need tokens. Have my money. Right. Oh, I know what I do need though, and I should have bought my money for that. It has just clicked. I need a few cables. That's too much. 3,900. 3,600. What's the goal? I haven't got a goal, mate. I'm just going to keep playing until I go to bed. Mainly just trying to stay awake. That's a good goal. I'm going to have to take one more out, even though I don't really want to. That will do, pig. That will do. 220. Shame I can't buy some electrical stuff from here as well. We'd be alright then. Oh, don't say that in the... say that in the hydroneer Discord. An argument will break out. My dad is leaving around 11 PM and 3 PM in America. Cool. So he's on his way over. Claus, how you doing, buddy? Actually, I have got... keep your eye... If you're in my Discord, keep your eye in there in the next few days, because one of my friends from America sent me a message on Twitter. He said, mate, I've got loads and loads of duplicate games, like codes and stuff, that I've been collecting over the last year. Do you want them? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I've put there's already 3 games in my Discord. I've got all the keys for him, so if you want one, you can go and get it. But he's given me another like 20 odd. So there's going to be a few more keys up in there for grabs at some point. I've got all the keys registered. He said that they're all from the US, but they should work, which makes me think I don't know if they're going to work. So I can't see why it wouldn't work, but you know, we'll go from there. So yeah, it's a mixed bag of games though. It's not like all up to date either. Some of them are a couple of years old as well. They're just free. You know, I'm not gonna play them personally, but other people might. Here's a 50-50 chance, yeah. Right, now we got to turn all this on and see if this works. Oh, pardon me, I got to bring a shard down as well. Doody doody doo, yeah. Here's one I made earlier. That reminds me, I've got to put my shard bar through the ringer soon. That'd be fun. We haven't done that for a while. That's going to take ages. Okay, so I need a T cable, a straight, and a valve. We'll take the other cart. Oh, and my money. Yeah, so I'll probably add it as a new message in my Discord in the free games section and just put a warning on. If they don't work, I'm very sorry, but they do come from America. So I don't know if it's I don't know if keys are generated randomly, like per region, or they're just randomly generated for, you know, for just standard use. I can't remember how Steam do it now. But there we go. We'll find out eventually. I need one of those. And I need a valve. Valve. There's me valve. Fantastic. Pay for that. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. All good. Mr. Games! How you doing, buddy? Mate, you want a key for Forts the game? Not really. I got given another key today by a friend of mine who works for certain developers. I say certain developers because some of the developers he works for are like indie. And he was like, dude, do you want to play this? It's coming out soon. I was like, oh yeah, I played the demo of that. Yeah, alright, I'll get you a key. Cheers, mate. But I was cool. So yeah, that'll be I'm going to be showcasing that next week. I played it before. It's like a car trader game, but it's been a little bit updated. Then I've got to play my garage because I'm building a car now. 2 episodes that are recorded ready for next week already. I'll be doing another one tomorrow, which means I've got a full week of content for that game. I've also got to start a new park on Park Beyond, so that's going to be fun. Foundry, ooh, I mean, I played the demo for Foundry. My problem with it was it starts really slow, and I was sitting there going, can I not go faster? Because I wanted it to be a bit more like, for me personally, I wanted it to be a bit more like satisfactory, but it does take a lot of time to start, and I was like, meh. So I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. We'll see how things go, like I said, but I don't know. Right, first off, I need to go to the top. I need to smelt my bar of shard. I got to weigh this. I haven't done this for such a long time. That's a lot of shards. 65,493.8. So we're going to get 65 bars out of this. Nice. So that is programmed to 1,000 weight already. Fantastic. Let's turn the old water on. Oh, I tell you what, it's so much easier when you don't have to do the chopping anymore. Screw doing that crap. All good. I might give it another go. I played it really early beta, so I'm hoping it'll be a lot better. I suppose I'm not going to have to worry about cutting shards for a little while. I'll be fine. Riveting stuff this, isn't it? It's like, ooh, watch out. Oh no, it didn't quite make it in. No, we're going to have a pilot now. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record player, right round, round, round. You say that. I was listening to that song today. No, it was yesterday because I was walking around picking up the kids. Because I listened to the dope version by Edsel. Yeah, really good one. Why didn't you make them 5,000? I don't wanna. If I've got 65 bars of 1,000 weight, that's gonna take a long time to burn through. I'll be fine. I might put it on top of the house and just use it as a lighthouse thing, you know, because it's bright enough. It's going round. Right, okay, whilst that's working, tier 3. We'll go down, we'll see if we're actually working properly. They're working. These aren't. Now they're working. Chugga 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 chugga. We are big. We are breaking ground now. Is it worth keeping tier 1 and tier 2 machines? Well, I've got them just for like museum pieces. But I mean, this is just 20 odd drills now. I did change my layout a little bit, and I'll explain why actually. So I was having trouble with the centralizer and this belt here, so I put a corner in here so it actually just threads off anyway. But the reason why is because when you're starting chugging out quite a lot, especially on like tier 3, it gets really hard, like, and things go a little bit skew with, and occasionally shards were getting stuck on the centralizer and weren't centralizing, basically. So it was causing a really big delay, and I was like, why is it lagging so much? It's literally just, and then I saw the big ball. I was like, ah, bugger. So yeah, once you get into tier 2, well, tier 3, you don't have to do a lot. You just let it roll. That's fine. But this is just tier 3 now. I don't really need to run much else. Maybe you should core stone the other saw line. Nah, I'll be alright. The other line's there. It has got a saw on it. Can't remember what that's going to be, like 450, isn't it? 495. It's alright. There we go. There you go. Now we're going to turn on tier 2 and tier 1 just to see how much this is going to go up by. Moo ha ha ha. Here we go. I'm just going to stand over it so it's not as loud. But you'll see the difference as soon as like tier 1 and tier 2 start pouring through. It won't stop now. Hello, Hybrid in chat. Harry at work? Well, you can go home at some point, can't you? Liquid. Hey, man. Hope you're having a fun. And I don't know, you remember me yesterday. I just started and found out about your YouTube. Very helpful. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much for watching. Most appreciated. It means a lot. And this is what my spanners will always work now. It's such a cool little system. I like this, right? I can't remember who was the first person to do it in the Discord, but when they found this out, I was like, I'm using this, and I actually did manage to fit it in, so it looked. It's just cool. It's lagging, so they're all running now. That's horrific. Well, don't forget, I am running like, I think we're up to about 100 now. And most of those are tier 3. So the problem with tier 3 is the amount of stuff they produce is ridiculous. So yeah, it's fun. Logic still confuses the hell out of me. Oh, it confuses me as well, don't worry. It's getting laggy, pardon me. Right, we're turning off tier 1 and tier 2. The main reason for turning it off is because of how much tier 3 just does now. So let me just go over here whilst it's sort of calming down. So the problem with tier 3 is how much it's producing and how fast it's producing. Okay? And a lot of people, they see tier 3 as like, oh, it's going to be okay, it'll be fun. But what you have to realise is it's producing far, far more than all your other drills. And faster as well. So instead of waiting maybe a second or two to fire again, it's firing almost constantly. Now when you've got that much going and it's running that fast, you're running so much dirt. It's not even funny. It gets really, really bogged down real quick. And with all this stuff around, my build just like it dies now. Are you in creative? No. Nope. I built the roof and everything today. What graphics card you got? I'm running a 2060 Super. That's it. I'm not running a 30 series or a 40 series. I can't afford it. If I could afford it, I would. But I can't. What's the FPS? I ain't got a clue, mate. Can I put a can? How have you got the flying hat? Basically, I went into creative mode, took it out of creative mode, and then loaded my game as normal. I've got the hourglass as well. Because you can do that. So if you take something out of creative, let's say the magic wand. If you take the magic wand out of a shop in creative mode and put it outside the shop, reload the game in normal, the magic wand will act as if you've bought it. But you will lose the ability for getting achievements. So it does hinder you a little bit. But yeah, I'm in normal mode. I literally have to buy everything myself. But it doesn't... I'm not really worried about money in this game. I haven't been worried about the money in this game since I had like 2 or 3 drills set up. A thought just occurred to me, Hybrid. Your mobile and processor you running now? I am running a... My motherboard is an X570S Aorus Elite. And my CPU, mobile and processor. My processor is the Ryzen 7 3700X. I haven't been able to change that either. I'm saving up for the rest of this year to my plan. Let's see how well this goes. My plan is to basically have a new PC built by the end of the year. And that PC should last me, or I want it to last me, about 10 years. So I'm going to be buying... What I want to buy... I want to buy a 4070 Ti, because, in fairness, that card should run me for a long time. And then go from there. How much money have I got? I think I've only got like 200... Yeah, I've only got like 230 grand. But I haven't made anything for a really long time. So, okay, I've got an idea. Let's do this, shall we? I've got 230,000 over here. I haven't touched gold, apart from when I was doing quests. I haven't made anything to profit from for a really long time. Okay, so now my bar of gold is worth 608. Is that 608,000? That doesn't seem quite a lot. Where's my iron? But I don't touch these. These have just been potting around in the background. Unless I needed them for a build. That's 1.4 billion. That goes to prove how much I haven't done. So, yeah, it's 1.4 billion in weight. So it's 21 million in coin. I ain't done a lot. That's not a bad chunk of change, is it? But the thing is everything I've made, like all my conveyor belts and everything, I made off of my first initial load of money. I think what I had was, I think I started with about 400 grand. Like, after I'd basically moved up, I got a load of drills done, I was fine. And I had 400,000. I bought all my conveyor belts. I bought all the flooring. I've bought all the bits and pieces you see around me. I bought all of this with the money I had to start with, really. And then I haven't really needed to make any more money since. Occasionally I'll make like 7 grand where I've boned up somebody's order, and I'll make some money off that. But yeah, as you've seen, I've got 21 million just sitting around in bars that I haven't used. So press Alt and R. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, right. Let me just run this. Let me just turn them all on quick, and we'll go from there, okay? Currently, I'm running at 57, because I limit mine to 60, and VSync and all the other gubbins. Right, when they power up to full weight, then you'll know what's coming. Currently running at 41 FPS. It's dropping like a beast right now, because it's got all the machines downstairs running at the same time. 30, 29, 27. It's leveled out at 20. Oh no, it's got 26 now. 24, 22. It's running at 22 FPS. 19 now. But that's looking at it. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 15 FPS. That's where it's sort of like statting at. Now, if I go and stand over here, we'll drop down to 13 now because I've got all of this on screen. It's down to 12 now. 13. So yeah, it's running about 12, 13 FPS at full rack. So what I'll do is, let me just turn off tier 1 and tier 2. Now, my build normally runs at a steady 60 FPS because of, I limited it, I'll show you. So if I go into my settings, I've got it limited to 60 FPS and I've got VSync on as well, because it's a good way of holding on to your frames. So when tier 1 and tier 2 switch off and they're not going, the frames will go up again. The never-ending drop of frames. It goes down to 12, so I lose 48 frames by just turning on all my machines. That goes to show how hard like tier 3 drills run, because that wouldn't happen to me unless I was running like 400 drills. So yeah, they do splurge quite a bit. And I've only done like 1 and a bit rows, so I think I've only got like 17 tier 3 drills down there, and that's a lot. Let me just go and check my drills to make sure that what's turned off downstairs. So tier 1 should be finished. tier 2 has finished. And tier 3 is just... yeah. That's how much they're running that fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, where's it? I need a timer or something. Okay. They're running a piece of dirt every second. So for every drill, they're running one piece of dirt every second. So that's 60 pieces of dirt in a minute per drill. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So that's 600 pieces of dirt in a minute. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I'm running nearly 800 to 900 pieces of dirt every minute. Yeah. And that's literally just those drills. So you've got to think, if I wanted that much of an output using tier 1, I'd have had to use like 400 or 500 drills. So this is doing the work of like half of what I would normally do when I did like the 1,000 drill test. That's just by using tier 3. And this goes to show how, and the reason why people struggle with tier 3 drills is because you literally need like 10 and you're running like 600 pieces of dirt every minute. That's a lot of dirt. So every second on a clock is just another piece of dirt. Yeah. How do you like mine the wall so smooth? Use a rake. So you take your rake, you put it up against a wall, and you rake the walls. Yeah. And then when you consider that I do this by hand, you realise actually how much time I put into building stuff on hydroneer. Why don't you smelt everything near your drills? Mainly because I don't really want to. Because I don't really want to move my smelting stuff all the way down when I've got this built up here. And this works on a loop as well, so all this is like hooked up into the source. The thing is that I won't run it all the time. It'll just be too big. But all of that stuff, when I go to cut stuff, it goes through here, then it loops back around and feeds back onto the smelter. Then I've got my looping cut saw as well. I don't really want to keep moving it around, you know? And I know my computer can cope with it. I mean, I'm running at 20 FPS right now. We're just having tier 3 running, so it's all good. But that's alright. That means, I mean, I've got a decent build now. We're all good there. All I have to do is, I'm just going to leave this running every now and then on away from here so I can build more. Have you any thought of what platform you're going to build your new PC? Ryzen. I really want to get myself a the new X3D, but I know they're expensive. So when I am playing, I rebuild my smelting factory every time. Nah, screw that. I build an entirely new setup every time there's an update. So, but it's fine. Out of sight, out of mind. Give me a sec. I need to turn on the big light. And there we go. Also, don't forget that most people don't tend to build like a massive, great big factory and walls and everything in their builds. If I didn't have all of this and all the mines that I've built and all the working stuff I have, it probably wouldn't lag so much. But I like to build things big, and I like to build things with a little bit more detail. At the moment, it currently looks like a spaceship sitting on some struts, but we're doing alright. Most people don't do this. Most people who play this game build like a few drills and a smelter plant next to it and be like, hey, look at me, I'm done. I see each of my builds as a different project. So that's why my Season 2 build looks a damn sight different to my Season 3 build. And this one is built so I can go, I want to go, like my farming stuff has to come in through here as well. What platform? Not OS. It'll be Windows, mate. I'm not a Linux person. Yeah, I suffer from fat finger syndrome as well, don't worry. But yeah, so that's that bit done. Right, let's turn it off. I think we've got enough elements here to be happy with. And then we can go and build stuff. And no one else I know builds like 65 bricks of shards. Or can be bothered to do it, you know. A lot of people who play this game don't do what I do. My build just has an in section, a mining section, and a work. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the difference. So a lot of people who play this game, they build small, and I used to do the same when I was limited. But over the time of the game being optimized, I like to build bigger. I like to try and go that extra mile of like stuff I do. When I went through that whole testing of like, I know shorter conveyor belts work better because I've done the testing of it. That was what I used to do to start with. I used to find that lag point for most people and try and see if I could fix it. The only way to fix it, if you really want to, if you're worried about frames and you're worried about all the other stuff, the only way to fix it is to build a funnel. So you have your drill suspended in mid-air and all the dirt funneling into one harvester at the bottom. No conveyor belts are needed. The downside to that is you're not guaranteed that all the dirt's going to fall into the harvester. So you have to come up with another solution. The only way to do it is to add a few belts to feed it in, and that doesn't work properly. And it gets a little bit long-winded. But there are different ways you can build. It's just because I'm not as limited as I used to, the long conveyor belts don't bother me at all. You know? It was the same as when I did like the first 200 thing that looked like a giant CPU. It was entertaining. But that was the only way I could build that big at the time because there was no moving parts. And I didn't even look at a map. I'm just going out blind. The dirt occasionally clumps up. Yeah, it's horrible. And this was, I think, what I've learned over my time of playing this is like, you just build to your means and how you want to build. And there are no quests here to build stuff. Just soup. Which should inspire me to become more of a gardener now. How many tokens have I got? 4,300. Is that enough to buy a cropper? Because I know I can't automate without the magnet add-on. Right, that can go on there. This can go with me. I think the cropper's $6,000, isn't it? Apparently it works a lot better than it used to. The reason why I didn't use it the first time is because it was jumpy. It got reduced, 2,600. You got yourselves a bargain there, mate. Tar very much. I'll take it. We're going farming on the land. Tokens are the currency for doing farming quests and creating quests, like the making swords and stuff for other people. Most games run only on Windows, so it's not really by choice. Yeah, I think the reason why a lot of people don't make games for Linux is just because it's like pains in the arse really for people to build on. I mean, I haven't got a problem with Linux. I just don't use it. I'm quite happy in a Windows world. The other plus side to using Windows is I don't ever pay full price for a key. Because I can't be bought. I'm not paying 100 odd quid for a bloody license. Microsoft can go and blow themselves at that point. I'll just go and get one off of like CD keys or something, or like eBay. Try placing the cart on top of that before you go. Nah, I'll be alright. I need it anyway. Any tips to get tokens quick? Make lots of stuff. Really. Just... that's all you got to do. You just look at a map, find a quest and do it. The more you do, the quests go up in value because you're able to make more. So that's the whole reason. Right. I need... we got 1,000 doll hairs. Well, 1,600. So I want a pack of each seed. I got beetroot. Oh, have I? I think I've got beetroot. I'm just going to buy one of each anyway. That's fine. Onion. Mr. Onion. Onion. Broccoli. I know I've got some at home, but I don't know how many I've got. Beetroot, 1,300, 1,600. Boom! You got yourselves a bargain. Right, cool. And we got tomatoes and carrots coming out of our ears when we get home, so that's fine. All I need is to go and buy some basic piping stuff. I'm actually going to be making my farm on cloutium piping and not corestone, because I'm not wasting that much corestone on piping just so I can grow some plants. It's just not going to happen. Definitely don't need that. We've got funny ways of doing stuff. We'll be alright. I do need these though, but these are expensive and we're going to have to be doing quite a lot of that. So fine. I use your magnet auto form set. Yeah, I like that setup. But I saw there was a person in the Discord who built a really, really cool cropper system. I was like, you know what? I want to give that a go. So I'm going to. That's why I built the cropper in the first place. The idea is to sort of automate this. And what I mean by that is, I'm not sure how I'm going to make this work, but I'll figure it out. The idea is to cut all your stuff off, feed it onto a conveyor belt, and then you split half the crops from the conveyor belts into the seeder, and then the seeder puts the rest of it into here. So then you can reseed the ground whilst you're making stuff. That's the idea. But you just have to have the ability to like drag a conveyor belt into the actual back of this. So the idea is you run a conveyor belt into the back of this so it fills up with seeds. And then the other conveyor belt that's going to feed off of this comes off the arm. And I've never used this before, so I don't even know how to I don't know how to feed that pipe off. I don't like farming. I wish it was just mine. Well, just mine then. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's where I don't know how to lower that thing. Or is it when I've done this, it does it for itself? I'm going to push every single button on this at some point and just go, there's one. Ah, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Don't worry. It's not E for me. That's fine. I changed that button. See, I got beetroots already sliced. And broccoli. Yeah, we got tomatoes and carrots, and I've got the cedar as well. So the idea is just to go and buy loads and loads of pipe now. I should have kept the old setup, but I didn't. So for now, yeah, this is just retired on the side. I don't need it just yet, but what I do need to do is I need enough to do sprinklers, and then I need to start making soup. But obviously, I can't do that because we haven't got enough to do soup on. So it's all fun and games. We need Malaysia level mining hybrid. Maybe. Right. So my greenhouse. Well, I'm not going to build a greenhouse, not just yet. The rows are going to go this way. Conveyor belts are going to run down the side. I need a place to be able to make soup as well. So what I'm probably going to do is turn this bit into a kitchen. So this will be extended out and we'll go from there. Because all this is going to be over there, obviously. So that's fine. So I'm just going to work on that premise of trying to get everything to work. Oh yeah, I turned off all my belts. It's fine. Papa Furby, welcome. And Pogzilla. How you doing, guys? Right. Let's think. I need a shed ton of pipe. Yeah, the pipe, that is a future thought. Basically, before I built this, I had a pipe running off to do garden. Because when I was doing the King's Quest, that pipe was out here doing the gardening stuff. So I did have it already set up, but I wasn't doing gardening for a while, so I removed the pipe all the way back to the wall, which is fine there. And then this is where it's all going to be farming. But what I have to now think of is if I'm going to farm like strip lies like across this way, this is going to feed onto a conveyor belt. So the conveyor belt has to be on this side of the truck. Okay, that's fine. And then that conveyor belt can run down the side, and then I can have a sorting area, and it can go through the cutter as well at the same time. Then I need another conveyor belt that's going to feed into the back of this, which is where the seed is going to like go into. I'm about to get back on hydroneer if I can get my speaker to work. Audio settings, Windows, see if it's on there. That's my only thing I can think of. But I've just got to think how I'm going to do this and the farming and turn it almost automated. Obviously I still have to drive the cropper, but you get what I mean. Right. Okay, so we need a lot of pipe. That means I need to take a cart and my hat. And some money. So for now, I'm just going to put these in here. At least now I've got one of each. Now I can start growing from there. That's fine. The difference between me hating growing stuff and other people is, for me, I actually don't really mind it too much, but for other people who don't like it, it's mainly because they're not using the hourglass, and the hourglass just makes everything so much easier. Yeah. Right, 230 grand. We need a lot of T-pipes. A lot of them. And then I need to start laying this out. So, how am I going to do this? I'm going to need... Let's just go and buy a load of straight pipes to start with and go from there. Don't want to stop yet. There is a method to this, it's just a lot of work. Never have too many pipes. Oh, you can have. That's 10 grand's worth of pipe. And that's not even all of it. This is just... what am I thinking? I think this is just going to be for the track that I want to use for the sprinklers. And I haven't even got enough for sprinklers. But I'm already thinking I'm going to need these for sprinklers. Do. Okay, so I'm gonna need this to go on to there as well. So I'm gonna need to build a little staircase of that to go up on top. It will be alright. I've had too many in the past. Trying to think of like clearance of that as well. So if I have that stop, I want to say like, I mean my conveyor, I think my conveyor belt is going to run straight down the side of this wall. I might give them a gap, so that's fine. So if I say interesting. I think I've damaged the game a little bit. I can't place this. This is for planting. So because I went to put it in the back of here, it's not going to let me put this down now. Give me a sec. We have to go back to the menu. You can barely believe you caught a stream. I stream all the time. Well, every Saturday. Can you cancel it? Nope. I couldn't cancel it. So you can't put. Don't try putting a pipe into the back of the cropper. It will break the game. Big question is, can I put? I can put it down now. Right. So I need that to be. Let's just put this near it, but I'm not going to put it in the back of it. So there should be okay. Okay, let me just drive this forward a bit. Isn't this supposed to be making holes? I thought this made holes as well. I have to make the holes. Okay, not a problem. Oh man. Anyways, so that's I can do it. Okay, so that's where I want that to go because that's going to feed straight into the back of that. That's fine. It's going to be a lot of like. We can't because Canada is at least 11 hours different. That's fair. Okay, so that's going to go on to there. I'm going to have... What am I going to do? Trying to think how this is going to work. Because I'm going to be using the cutter down the other... Oh no, I don't want to put the cutter down there, do I? I'm going to have a different system for doing that. So... If my cooking area is going to be here, I want my canteen section to be here. So I'm going to need a line of conveyor belts to push stuff this way, and then the rest of it's going to be seeded and go that way. Okay. It's going to take me a little bit of time to get this into my brain, okay? Because I'm trying to build a system without having a blueprint. Yeah, I don't think anybody's done what I'm doing in my head. I don't think so. So it's going to take a little bit of time. Now I could just use creative mode and just spawn all this in, which I'm really tempted to do because it's going to be a lot. Okay. Put the wall back, you donut. Pick up the cork. There we go. Right. Stick that there for now so it's closer to me. Of course not. We're not in it. Yeah, exactly. Right. So the idea is that this thing here is going to have, when it pushes the veg out, so I want the conveyor belt to come across about here, and then that is going to push all of the veg up this line. Okay, then it's going to go down a separate line, so we're going to be coming down this way, and then each vegetable has to be split off 50-50. So it'll be like, I'm going to have tomatoes, and one of them is going to push off one way and one of them is going to push off the other. And then one side goes towards the seeder, the other side goes towards a fridge, or the cutter, which will go into the fridge. Then the seed bags go back onto the conveyor belt using the seeder, and then straight up into the back of that. That's what it's there. Also, it's going to have an automated watering system where off the conveyor belts it's going to have two pipes that run down the side of the whole vegetable plot. And the vegetable plot is going to be watered by having the pipes on the floor. The sprinklers are going to be on the pipes, and they're going to be sprinkling the whole alleyway, because if you fully boost them, they work better. This should work. I saw somebody else do that sort of thing, but I've never seen someone automate the seeding process. So that was the plan. All I got to do is work out everything. So that's going to be the auto loader. That's going to be the conveyor belt that's going to drag all of this off of here. Yeah, that's about it. This needs to be a T-pipe. Also, I need to go shopping for corners, so we need to take another corner. We need to take another one. Does the greenhouse not water the floor? No. That has to be automated by you, the user. Congratulations and welcome to playing Hydroneer. Basically, there is no automated, apart from sprinkling, the greenhouse doesn't really do anything. We even tested it for like how fast things grew. It didn't change anything. It just worked, you know. Todd Howard style. It just works. So it doesn't matter if your plants are in a greenhouse or not. It'll do them. Yeah, it's just decor. It's a bit like building a cottage. It's just the plus side to greenhouses, they still let the light in instead of putting like a massive thing on top of it. Right, so I need T-pipe. I'm only going to need a few of these. Most of this build is I think most of it is just straight pipe and corners. It's not a lot of anything. They should put pipes in the walls of the greenhouse. The problem with that then is it comes down to who's going to code it and who's going to try and make it work, and if there's a problem with a bug and this, that and the other, then you have to decode it, or you just make a pipe system and put sprinklers on it. I think it's more of an ease of use thing, so you just do it how the book tells you. Well, there is no book, you just do it as you work out. There is a guy on Steam who has done, I would say, the definitive guide to how to start this game. He did credit me, which I thought was quite nice of him. But it was, he basically created the definitive guide to hydroneer. Like everything I've ever gone through, like video wise, everything that was ever mentioned, like how to help someone, he's basically publicated it on Steam. Rest in peace, old mining vehicle. I never used them. Right, so that pipe down that way is going to be the one that's going to feed everything. I need another T-pipe there. Are there any bulk crates mods? Yes, there is. Doesn't take forever to create drills. Take a cart with you, create your drills, whack them on the cart, and then just drive them off. And that's a legit way of doing things. Right. So the sorters are going to come down here. I'm going to take this wall out. They're going to be tomato. Every vegetable is going to be sorted out in here. And then that will be chopped up and put into one of those. That's fine. The other side will go round back on and then loop back into the back of this because they'll be seeded. That's fine. I had a factory with 1,028 drills. I did not craft them by hand. I didn't craft them by hand either. I used the creative mod. It was just so much easier. Creative mod's amazing. Go and download it. It's fantastic. You don't even have to go and make them. You just spawn them in. It's one of the best ways of cheating in this game. Well, it's not cheating. It's in the game. It's a mod. I keep saying things are cheating. They're really not. The F7 one's fantastic, yeah. I have it installed. I just haven't found a reason to use it, because I just don't mind playing this game legitimately. Like I've said to people, there is a point of like where mods, you really don't have to worry about doing mods anymore, because once you've played the game enough, you either just continue to play it or you just give up playing it, basically. Right, that's every single pipe I just bought from the shop, well, the straight ones at least. So this. So when it's finished, it's going to come into here. Let me just pop this down to make it, and then it's going to go. And then we're going to get out. And then that's all going to go around the system. This one has to go. Oh, I've done it again. Need more pipes? Oh yeah. Don't worry. And the downside is you can't put a pipe in the back of the. It doesn't like it when you put a pipe in the back of the in the cropper. Right, so that's going to feed into the back of that. That's fine. Beaten 0815. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing, bud? This might interrupt my roof a little bit. Bummer. How am I going to do that then? We might just have to make this out a little bit further. Are you going to need an empty splitter before? Oh, I'm going to need lots of them. Don't worry. It's already in the bread. Yeah, so the splitter parts are going to be from here down. So I'm going to split off each vegetable into here. So that'll be fine. Actually, no, I won't need... What I'm going to do is they're going to pipe in here, right? And then each vegetable is going to go down its own route for a second and split off. If I can't get it in here, I'll just extend this bit. Don't worry. We can free build on this. It's okay. But the idea is to get it all sort of sorting itself out and cutting itself, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm just trying to work it all out now. It's experimental. I don't know if anybody's done this before. If they have, please send me the build and I'll look at it. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think anybody's really bothered to do this before because it is a bit of a pain in the ass. It's like, I'm just going to do this. It'll be fine. That's okay. That build how you want. But yeah, this is it's experimental for me at least. What I'm gonna I need to bring in a conveyor belt to just measure up. I will get rid of it again, don't worry. Conveyor. So I just need a corner just to measure. So that's okay. And then if I put a vertical on there as well. Vertical. Oh good, that fits. Fantastic. Right, that's cool. Excellent. Okay. It's gonna get a little bit... How do you deal with them lag? Just like everybody else. I suffer. I shout and scream about it. I get pissed off with it. Same as everybody else who deals with lag. Right, so feeding belt. It's all going to come off of here. They're going to be on this conveyor belt. They're going to travel all the way up here. Going to go round a corner and it's going to come back into here. Then I need to bring a pipe into the wall, which means I have to get rid of the wall. That's fine. I never thought I'd keep it around much anyway. So wall there. So we get rid of that wall, this wall, this wall, this wall, and this wall. And now everyone's going to go, but you just disappeared all the way. Like, yeah. Lag tastes like chocolate. Just really sour sometimes. And it doesn't quite sometimes taste like the way you want it. It's like, ooh, sour. Oh, no, that bit's wrong. Nope, nope, no. Oh, that bit's all right. So, now... I need... How many vegetables are there? 5 or 6? I've got one of every type and I can't remember how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Onions, corn. So there's 6. Okay, so I need 6 of these. Yes. Basically, by the end of this, the only thing I will have to do, if this works, the only thing I will have to do is literally run the cropper. That's the plan. I still hate how slow this thing is. Right, let's pick up my other pallet and move this off. And this. And my bucket. I have all this extra stuff and I never really use it right now. How are you going to put it through the seed making machine to put into the back of the crop? Exactly. So I'm so glad someone asked that, because it's going to do my head in. Let's put it that way. I'm hoping that the plan in my head works and I'll be okay. But it might take me a little bit of time to work this out. So give me a minute. At the moment, I've got as far as putting my belts into here and being happy. Okay, so the plan. As said, I can extend out this area and it's all good. Zolo Grin, thank you very much. A boom to you, sir, for the $4.99. Most appreciated. So, the plan is all the vegetables are going to come down here and split into their rightful vegetable. Okay? Then, they're going to split again, which is going to be a pain in the butt because I've got to work out how the splitting process is going to happen. So, they're going to come down here and split into their vegetable. Then, they're going to split again. And then the 50%, they're not going to have anything on top of their thing. So the splitter works 50-50. So it's going to go, one's going to go that way, one's going to go that way. The one that's going to go this way is going to go into the seeder, which will drop onto a conveyor belt that will drop into the back of the cropper. The rest of it, I want to go into their own sort of like I want to go through the chopper, and then they're all going to sit in their own holder. That's the plan. If that works, it's amazing. Because it's going to take me it's going to be a lot of... I've got to try and work out the piping for this as well at the same time. 1, 2... And if I start... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Actually, I could take this one out and put a corner in. So that's fine. Yeah, it's basically a lot of chopping and changing. But trying to get them all to work at the same way is just not very easy. Because you can only put one conveyor belt here to split it off, so it's probably going to be like lots of conveyor belts shifting bits and pieces around and messing around and doing this, that and the other, and it's going to be a headache. Really is. Not even funny. Not even funny. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work this out as I go. I can spawn in conveyor belts, but I'm not going to keep them around. I'm just going to use them for like working things out. So we need a splitter. I'm going to assume splitter is spelled with 2 T's. Yeah. So it's the alt one. No, standard one. Okay. Oh, I just disappeared part of my floor. Hold on. Right, let me just find a hammer. Why not do the 50% before the kitchen area? There was a reason for this in my head and I don't know what it was. But that's it. Because I'm going to be chopping every type of vegetable, there's no reason that it's not going to split everything 50-50. That's the problem. So what you would, because I'm going to have one row of like broccoli, one row of this, one row of that one, I'm just going to have one row of every vegetable. And then when the cropper goes over it, it's going to collect them all into one go. So I'm going to be like, okay, what do I do now? Yeah. The plan is to only have one row of each. I don't know if that's possible with this thing. I don't know how wide this can cut. I don't know how many vegetables I can fit on one sort of like row here. I think it's 4, maybe 6. If I make it really tight, we'll go from there, but we'll figure that out as we go. So you always do, I'll do the sorting before it goes into the kitchen section instead of the other way around. Does that make sense? Or am I thinking about that wrong? Right, anyways, I need a splitter. 5 rows, that's how many it can... Okay, so one row is going to be for carrots and tomatoes because they're very common and you can get quite a lot off of one plant of tomatoes. So if I do carrots and tomatoes on one row and then everything else on the other, that condenses it down to 5 rows, the cropper will be able to take it on. It's all good. See? My brain's sort of ticking, it's fine. Okay, so that's going to be tomatoes. So that's going to come off. And then I'm going to want it to split the other way. So that's going to be more difficult. Let me just pop a pipe under that first. Right, that's fine. So it's going to go through here. Like a tomato is going to go in here and then go there. I did. Paul, I did see it, man. Don't worry. If you go back, I did say Zolo Grin, thank you very much for the $4.99. Boom. First one to use it. So yeah, I even said what I did. It's all good. Don't worry. So yeah, tomato goes in here, it gets processed, it comes off here, so it'll go that way and this way, that's fine. The downside is trying to get all of this to work in unison now. So now my brain's going to have a fart. Which is going to be the harder part for this. It's okay. I need to unhammer all this. My main issue that I'm going to have is trying to even everything off. Now I'm trying to think how this is going to work. I'm stopping. So I need this one to do the same thing as all of these, but I need them to join one belt. Oh, come on, brain, you can do this. Maybe. Do you listen to audiobooks? No, not really. No, it can be done like this. It can be done before this. I think I might have to go up. I'm not sure. Do mergers go through that part though? That's the problem. So if I put a merger in, is that going to go on here? Thinking if I go up a level, then the rest of it can go under. Num 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 num. So tomatoes are gonna have to go up, I think. What am I building? I'm building an automated vegetable sorter. Yeah. I might have to spawn in pipes for this because I'm gonna be doing my head in for this. Right. Do pipe. Right, okay. So tomatoes are going to go up. And then cut veg. Yeah, cutting veg and sorting it all out to go into the seeder as well. Oh no, I've got that as well for that. Oh, come on, brain. Right, okay. So this is going to go up. It's going to be on a higher level. A new level. I think I need to space it out. Like each channel needs to be spaced out, which would work, maybe, sort of. Gravity is my friend. I think gravity will be my friend on this one. Yeah. The thing is at the moment they're going to go up. I need them to sort out here, and then they need to drop into a seeder. So that belt is actually going to come this way. So where's my seed? I just need to place it down so I've got a point in my brain of where I need to head to. So cedar is going to go like here. I think the cedar's going to have to sit up as well. Or I can dig the pipe down in and connect that up underground so it just shoots onto a vertical. So the cedar's going to have to go like here then. So that's going to go down into a conveyor belt there, up onto verticals, and then we're done. Yeah. Don't the planter only hold one type of seed at one point? I don't know. I've never tried that before. Like I've never planted with a cropper before, so I'm just trying to think of how to do this. And if that's how it's got to be, then I've got to try and find a way of doing this all the time. So if someone can confirm that, that's fine. I've still got to work out how I'm going to do the automated cutting and stuff. So tomatoes are going to go up here onto a conveyor belt. They're going to be split into 50-50. So if I create, like I said, if my building's not big enough to home this, I will just mess around and fudge around with this a lot. You can throw different seeds in the cropper. You just can't control what it plants in which holes. Yeah, so it'll be okay. Sort of why I wanted the randomness of it as well. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. There's a pain in the butt that I've already sort of like put a roof on this. I know what I need it to do as well, and that's the aggravating part. It's not as simple as making the loop system, is it? Still think it may be easier to have second splitter drop to a belt below. We'll just need a space between. Yeah, I think that's where it's going to have to be. I'm thinking that the gravity way is definitely going to have to be it, and then as it goes up, it's just going to drop everything off the edge. I think that is the way. I was just seeing if it in my head is like maybe this could work, but like I said, if I extend it out here, it should be all right. I don't know how far across I can go before I cut my own throat of like space though. See what I mean? My ladder's there. Oh, I don't want to move my ladder. My ladder. Arr. You can change the orientation of the vegetables to enter the kitchen area from the side where you remove the wall and divide outside the construction. I want it all inside though. I know it's me being picky, don't worry. I just need to make sure that I can still climb. I'm going to have to take my roof out. Oh, and the cable. Bums. I'll change that around at some point, but that should be okay. Downside is having to go up under a ladder. I'm gonna have to change. I think I'm gonna have to change my upstairs section. I'll figure it out another day. Don't worry. Right. Ah. Anyways, this is more important. I just don't want it to block my mine entrance, which is like there. Apart from that, we're okay. Alright, so the idea is to fill up the gap with pipes, because I'm going to spawn them all in, because it's going to be a pain in the arse to just go off and buy certain things. Don't worry, what I'll do is I'll delete my entire money pile after I've done this, and we'll just work from zero again. Okay, sorters. They're not called sorters, they're called splitters. They're called splitter, not splitters. This one won't need splitting. Life sucks, keep it simple. Yeah, I know. The idea is, this is simple. That would be the worst part. This, what I'm thinking of, is simple. So, now I need pipes up. So we need elbows. Alright, so up the top is going to be splitters. So I need to do straight pipe. Okay, and then I need splitters again. If I could spell, it would be a really good start. Splitter. Right. Now I need a conveyor belt to run underneath all of this. Which means having to dig another hole straight under. Actually, it might be alright not to do that. I don't know. We'll have to look at ground clearance. That is the worst part. It needs to go underneath this conveyor belt. And then that's going to be an elbow. Okay, and then we need to go up one. And we need a T-pipe. And T-pipe that. Where's my pickaxe? Not sure why I put the T. Oh, hold on. That's going to drop onto that. I need to go up one. Bugger. Maybe. Let me just. I got. What are you thinking, brain? What are you thinking? Here we go. Right. That's going to drop down onto a flat, and then I need to go up a floor. So I need to move. Do 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 ba ba na do 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 ba ba na. Make it fuel while pipe. Yeah, well, that's another part. That's another pipe I will need. I'm at the moment. I'm just like, I need to figure out the pipe that's going to go up. I think that's going to be where that's going to go. So that's going to go across one more. And that's going to go there, which means this has to come out to here. Don't spawn another one in, you donkey. Right, we need a straight pipe. Okay, so I need to put a cork in there. I need to pipe into this as well, because if not, that's just like a dead. That's going to be a dead set. Oh no, I don't. I need to do this. T-pipe. Cool. Right, I need conveyor belts. Now I need a corner. Excellent. Okay. Now I need a straight up there. Now I need to turn that into a cork. Done. Okay. Now I need a ton of... Don't need a ton of, I just need a vertical for there. Actually, I need another cork before I spawn. Hope this works. Okay, vertical. So conveyor. Welcome to Hybridsteel is piping tutorial. Yeah. If this is helping you, then it's all good. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, that's sort of what it's here for. I'm hoping that the vegetables will go under these belts with no problems. Probably don't know we need that one there. Alright, we'll drop that. Done. Okay, right corner. It's doing an autosave, I think. There we go. I'm bloody hoping it was doing an autosave, let's put it that way. So you don't die on me now. Right, vertical. Vertical, vertical, vertical. All good. Right, okay. That's as far as I've got so far. That's good enough right now. I did put these on the right way around, didn't I? That's okay. Right, so, plan is vegetables are going to go up and around here. They're going to come down here, and they're going to all get sorted into their type. Then they're going to come up here and get split 50-50. One belt goes this way, one belt goes into the cedar. So we're upgrading the amount of vegetable we're going to be pulling out of this build. Cool. So they're all going to jump down onto that, and then they're going into the cedar. This lot are going to go, they're going to fall off of here, and then all going to go through a chopper. Yeah. So, it's going to be a lot of winding conveyor belts. Oh, fun and games. Fun and games. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that one out of there and turn that into a T-pipe. Oh, come on. We can do this. We can do this. It's all good. Right, okay. So that's fine. Now I need... this... You should not sort after cedar. I'm not. So they're going into the cedar, and then they're all going to go up into the back of there. I don't need to sort after the cedar. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The cropper's just going to crop whatever. I'm not really bothered about what it's cooking, as long as it's just going to crop. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, more pipes needed. So we are going very, very compact. Okay, so that belt is going to go this way. And that's going to catch all the vegetables coming off here and going this way. That's fine. Then, if I bring... I don't really... It's going to get too close to that. Nah, I'm not going to sort once I cut. Yeah, well, that's what this is. That sorting bit is going to get really close to my mine entrance. Let's put it that way. Or what I could do is drag it down this way a bit, which would make a bit more sense. So let me just unhinge all of my stuff, because it is all stuck to the floor. It's all stuck in place. I'm just going to try and make it a bit more sort of friendly now. Is building a greenhouse worth it? It's pretty, if that's what you're going for. There's no reason to build a greenhouse at all. Thornton Adventures, thank you very much for subscribing. So the best laid plans of mice and men is what I'm basically going through right now. My idea was I'm going to put a kitchen here, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and then it's like, actually that's going to cause a lot of problems. So now I'm dealing with that problem. Do you not have the farm plotter? You mean that? No, I'm not using a mod for... No, screw that. Right? If you're using the farm plotter mod, then you're lazy. Simple. Or you just don't have time. You know, it's the joys of life. I'll do it all myself, most of it at least. The only reason why I'm using mods right now is because this is a massive part of my build that I didn't think I was going to do. So, yeah. So, because I'm a little bit stuffed for like space, I'm going to try and bring out a little bit more so this is going to come around here. It's going to hit another conveyor belt and go down here, right? And then down here, it's going to come here. So my kitchen's actually going to be here, and it's all going to sort out the veg across here and land in its own little coolers here. It's just a lot of... Actually, I could just do that so I don't have to... I've gone cross-eyed. Why am I doing it that way when I could just do it the other way around? Bonehead. Stick that in there. Don't worry about that. That's fine. I am a certificated idiot. Watch me growl. I need that. So this pipe is going to be powered off of that, so I don't need that as a thingy. That's going to be a T-pipe. That's going to be a corner. Alright, cool. And then that can go back on there, and then we're done. Excellent. So that's going to drop down to here. All this is going to go that way. Which I could just... Oh, yeah. Moron alert! Moron alert! It's fine. Elbow. Straight. Cool. As long as that doesn't interfere. Didn't you just make an infinite water loop? Nope. Not that I know of. So this lot is connected up to this one. This one's connected to that one. This pipe goes all the way to here and then finishes here. Then that T-pipe comes off here and goes all the way down to here and stops. So no, it's not an infinite. Not quite, at least. Okay. So now I'm going to need sorters again. They're not sorters, are they? They're called splitters. And I need the alt splitters, not the normal splitters. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It's alright, I've now realised what I should have done. So that needs to be a corner. And then every single one of those pipes needs to be a T-pipe. Yep. Because... Actually, this doesn't even need to be a splitter end, because it's... Pardon me, it's the last vegetable. So, because they've all got a bloody cooler thing on the back of it, basically the idea is to go click, and then they all just spawn into their own little Ujima flippies. I love it when a plan doesn't come together as well as you want it to. And then it turns into a roller coaster of glass emotions. Actually, if I just plonk this one down here, that's fine. And then this one can go there, this one can come out, this one can go in, and then this one can go there. This one can come out, this one can go in, this one moves up. This one comes out, this one goes in, this one moves up. I'm hoping that'll be alright. One, two, three, four, five. Where's my 6th? Did I delete it? Oh yeah, I mean, what I'm going with pressure, I'm actually going to sort of like loop one out of here. And don't forget, I've got to pressure up all these conveyor belts as well. So there'll probably be a pressure tank in here as well. Actually, there probably will be one here. And I'll loop it in here. So I don't use this bit of walkway, so that's fine. I swear I had another one, but apparently I didn't. So. Right. That is fine. That's why I didn't need it. That just needs to be a conveyor belt. And then you plug these on here. Wrong corner. Oops. Cork. Where did that go? Oh no. There it is. And there we are, okay. Alright. Now I just need to belt all of this together. That's going to be the fun part. I can't spell. My brain has gone to fried. Convey. Or there we go. Yep. So your splitter, you're splitting full veggies, then putting them through the chopper into the seed maker, or just veggies into the seed maker. So you're putting veggies into the seed maker. Okay. Let me just go and get my chopper, and then it starts to make a bit more sense, actually, I think. Right, chopper. Chopper there. Right. So, what's going to happen is, they're going to come down, they're going to go around this conveyor belt, and full veg is going to be split. So I'm going to have tomatoes here, carrots there, and so on and so forth, all the way through the run. Full veg is going to go up here. I'm not going to put a veg up here, so what's going to happen is they're going to split 50-50. So one tomato goes forward, one tomato goes right. One tomato goes through the splitter, one tomato goes through the shredder. So we get seed meal, and we get split. And then they go into their fridges, basically. I hope that makes sense, because for me, I'm sitting there going, yep, sort of. Yeah? I hope this, I genuinely hope this works. Hi man, I'm new to your channel. Been having fun watching your videos up till now. Good to catch you live. Best wishes. Thank you very much for coming by. Shadowcrawler, thank you very much. Yeah, just I wish I wouldn't do this sort of thing to myself, because this is yeah. Right, so the reason why that's there as well is because that's the belt that's going to feed, that's going to be picking up all the crops. Because I need to make it so the cropper can come in one side and then go out the other. Let me just get this corner right. And that's the wrong conveyor belt. We need a lefty, not a righty. All good. Right. This is in creative mode. I'm using creative mod because this is a lot of work that I didn't know if it was going to work. So I've never built this before. That's why I'm using the creative mod, because I didn't really want to waste like 40-50 grand on conveyor belts and stuff and then go, oh, it doesn't work. Fantastic. It's all fun and games, really. But yeah, that should be alright. Okay. The next thing I need to do is build that out there. And then we can try harvesting stuff as well. Why did you go more conveyors than needed? Because I wanted to. Mainly. Because I don't really care. I'm just doing this because I want to. Right. So I think there's going to be a booster here to boost water supply. And we're going to be doing that every 10 pipes just to keep water up. Now I've got to try and find a way. Actually, I'm going to need another pipe. Might need more pipes. Oh, we're definitely going to need. We always need conveyors. Yeah. Right. So the problem with the cropper though is that it's going to get to a point where it can't dig anymore because I'm going to have a pipe in the way. So I needed to make I need it to be on a little course. So this pipe here needs to go that way, like a lot. Bum, bum, bum. And another reason why I'm doing creative on the pipe building stuff is because this would take a really, really long time to deal with doing each vegetable like this. Right, now I need to... You're not supposed to be there. I need my rake. There's a spike in the land. Or a rake. How random is that? Can pop that down for a minute. Right. Oh, that was close. Don't you turn T3 on while you're building? No, there's quite a bit of lag. I'm okay without it, if I'm going to be honest. Convey. The problem with running machine at the same time is... Well, honestly, I'm all right. How about tier 2? I could do, but not. I think this is just going to be. This is my main project right now. I don't really care about anything else. If I can get this to work, then I'll run everything. It doesn't bother me. But because this is, I don't really want to deal with any like build-ups or anything right now. I could run tier 2, but that means turning the water on. And that's all the way over there. That's a long way to go. The height of lazy. Where is the water? Ah, it's on the side. Okay. Right, so I need... What's the turning circle like on this thing? It's bloody awful. Right, so what it's going to come in here, straighten her up, and then it's going to stop like right here, put these down, and then it's going to go beep, crunch, 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 done. And I'm probably going to park it as close as I possibly can, and then the seed should fall in the back of that. Should. I will dry test this soon. What's the plan? Anything cool? I'm basically trying to automate like everything. Right. I would say the downside is just trying to get this to go up and down. That's just probably what I'm just going to have to deal with, isn't it? Also, does this work backwards? Like, it probably doesn't, does it? Okay, that's fine. Right. Yeah, the machine can plant. That's why it collects seeds. Right, so I need this to stop at a certain point. I think it's going to be about there. Right, let me just queue out of here. Excellent. Okay. If I change this to a pressure tank, then that marks the beginning of where I'm going to start planting. And I need the pipe to go there. So we're going to work on one aisle. Does the machine cost coins or farming tokens? Farming tokens. So the easiest way to get the machine is like 2,500. Easiest way to do the machine is to go and do the farming quest for the king. Unfortunately, because it's not a happy time. That I didn't like that. I didn't like doing that quest. That sucked. Pipe. Excellent. Now we need straight pipe. So I'm going to do the same again on here. I'm going to put a tank in there, and then that just means that's, yeah. Right, that's cool. This bit I'm going to fast forward a little bit because I can't be bothered to do this from. I've done the King's Quest. I did that all legit and horrible, but like this, I need it. I want to get this like done properly, so I don't have to worry too much. So you are 1 block wide, and it works on that 1 square that's between what I can see. So to mark this out, that needs to go. I need to move this whole pipeline when I cross. Huh? That sucks. You'll see why in a minute. So this thing is 1 block wide, and well, 1 block. I say 1 square. So let me just get a block of floor out. It's that wide, isn't it? Where's me trowel? You gonna do a bump wall? Nah, it's just gonna blast into a wall anyway. Where's me trowel? There's my trowel. I'd say the worst part is how long it's going to take me to dig all these holes. 1, 2. So I can do 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can it only do 4? Does the cropper only do 4 squares? Because it's only got 4 main. It's only got 4 gaps in those teeth. Now I'm just waiting for an answer. Do 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 do. It does more. I thought it did 5. Looks and counts again. How does it do more, Dave? Okay. So it's down to how wide it is, which is basically 1 floor. Well, 1.5 floors. Well, I got 7 in there. I mean, 7's more than I needed. I only need 6. Okay, cool. Come on, you bloody wanker. Hail Silver, away! How's everyone doing? Toffee Gamer, what is up? I'm doing alright. Working out the joys of gardening with this thing, because I've never used it before. You know, last time when I was playing this originally, this thing didn't work. It was yet to be desired when when I first got on it. It was like, it's all bobbly. It doesn't want to sit straight. It doesn't do nothing straight. It does horrible things. It was the thing of nightmares. So then again, you are not given enough room. You plough from the front, the machine, and the plant from the back. Great. So what you're saying is that might be too close to the wall. Great. Right. Anyways. Oh yeah, now we're getting into the exciting stuff, guys. We're digging. Won't somebody shoot? Oh my god. Love the music choice tonight. It's all good. Now, the reason why I'm digging so many holes as well, by the way, is I've got loads and loads of stuff that needs to be put through the seeder. So what I want to do for now is literally just seed everything and then replant it, so I'm not wasting it all. Yeah. I don't worry about my fingers. They're fine. They're already claw shaped. You ever see that episode of Friends when Chandler plays the Pac-Man machine too much? I think we need a hole digger. Yeah, we definitely need a hole digger. I'm not using the mod for it though. It's just there's no point. But it would be nice if we had a little bit of an assistance on this. Ah. Nearly there with row 1. At the moment, I don't care if it's gonna like see, it's a bit wonky. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Hybridsteel and I dug 1,000 holes with just a trowel. Down, 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 down. Oh, this is Jackass Boring Edition. Is it going off? It's going off that way. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Definitely needs to put in a mega tool. It really does. Or just like a machine that you push along and it digs all the holes for you. Oh my god. I'm going to do this in my own time. I would say the worst part is... Okay, what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to undig all this, right? I need to put in a straight line went down one side so I can follow the line myself. Right, so... I think that's just how it's I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? I'm working in the background. This is quite soothing. Oh god, no. Right. Let me just undig all this shit, right? And then I'm going to figure out a way of doing this faster. I know I still have to dig it all manually, but I want it to dig in a straight line. I think the only way to do it is to lay a pipe and follow the shadow, because that'll be fun. Right, I need to find a way of digging a straight line in dirt with stuff. So, that one's there, that one there, and that one there. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the 7th line, I just need 6. Well, if I need 6, I don't worry about that. Let's do that one out. Yeah, I need 6 because there's only 6 vegetables. The puns are seeding right now. Pipe. Let's see if this casts a shadow on the line that I need to dig. That sort of works. I played Dinkum before. That was alright. Maybe change time of day to the shadow moves. I think that's a good enough shadow. So if I put a pipe there and there, and then I put one right there as well. So I'm going to follow 3 of the shadows. And then all I have to do is dig in that line. Easy as pie. Just you got to dig it. Or what I do is I only do 3 rows because I hate doing this. And just leave it as is. I'm sort of glad I only have to do this like once again. What I mean by I don't have to do what I did before. But I was working on a really small farm before. All I did was dig holes and use magnets. You know? And then in order to dig the middle section, I just follow the line down the middle. That can go back on the floor. Thank you very much. Speaking in golf announcers' voices, and here we have the famous Hybridsteel setting up another of his unique courses. Yeah. Oh, dude, that would just be like, that would be bad. I'd feel sorry for people. I feel sorry for people watching this right now, because this is not riveting gameplay. Do you need to put the name of the song on the stream? Not at the moment. I will do soon though. Well, the thing is, this playlist is 12 hours long. I only started it yesterday and I only did an hour and a half, so I know I've got like 10 hours worth of music in this stream that's left, and it's like I don't need to do anything right now, but when it gets close, like give it like maybe for another stream into this, it's like, yeah, because as soon as it turns over to like other artists, when this playlist finishes, it just finishes, and it goes on to other lo-fi music, and I'm like, yeah, that's when I start getting problems. We definitely need a tool to do this. I don't care if it's another vehicle. Bring it on. Another vehicle to drive in a straight line and dig holes. That's what we need. I want to smash me against the wall right now. Oh, it may not. The thing is you may not think this is boring. I'm the one doing it, and I'm like, my brain is. I'm going into the autopilot mode. This is what happens when I do mundane tasks. I go into like, I don't want to talk. I just want to do it and get it over and done with. That's how I do long, drawn out things in this game and other things I've done. It only makes 5 rows. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm mixing carrots and thingy in one. Don't worry. Carrots and tomatoes can go in one row because you get loads from carrots and tomatoes, and you don't necessarily need a ton. All right. Because you can get up to 5 off of a kit of tomatoes. You don't need to plant as many tomatoes, so you're pretty safe with that. Hello Hybrid, it's been a while since I last caught your stream. Watching bits of your streams. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing good, Rolly. Thank you very much for kicking by. I know how you feel. I had to do the same thing today. I know your pain. I do a lot of this stuff though. Like when it comes to boring, mundane tasks in games, I do a lot of this. But I bet you didn't think of doing the pipe theory, did you? Yeah, how to get a straight rows. Use the shadow of the pipe. It's not going to be all straight though. I'm going a bit wonky right now. I wanna dig a hole, 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 hole. There we go. What would happen if RCE and Hybrid did a collab? I would sit there and just go, what the bloody hell are you doing? And I go, well, I'm going to build a bridge out of like cotton wool. Why? Well, because I can. Right, but what's it going to achieve? Views on a video? That'll be his response. I think that's just Matt. If you didn't know, RC is Matt. Her name is Matt. Just finished a quest, but can't find the person to hand it to. Looked everywhere in Bridgeport for Roy, but nothing. Nothing. Any help would be much appreciated. Oh, this happened to me. If he's not there, and he's not where you picked up the quest, he doesn't want the quest anymore. I did it. I screwed up with somebody before. They literally, yeah. I lost the quest. I sold the sword. Or they don't walk when they've got the quest. When you've taken the quest from them, they don't move. So what you've probably done is, unfortunately, he's probably just done want it. So here we go, yeah. Lap below. Check over the T3 vehicle area. Oh, the guy in the docks. Yeah, it might be him. But normally when you pick up a quest from someone, they don't tend to move from where you picked it up from. Also, GTA 6! I'm going to keep saying that until it comes out now. The trailer was really cool. I'm really happy, and I'm really glad it's finally been, like, trailered. Oh, my tiny little brain is much happier now. I might become a GTA player. Just live stream everything GTA and do loads of random shit on GTA and put myself through like stunt races on GTA. Oh, it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. As you can tell, I've been playing GTA for so long that I think it's just part of me. I'm one with GTA. Don't forget, guys, if you push the like button, that means that I've done something amazing. And people like what I've done. I like Grey stuff, though. I find Grey quite... I've spoken to Grey a couple of times. And do you know what the reason why he plays GTA and does what he does? He does it for views, man. It's all for money. It's all for views. Because he knows he can hit like 50 million views a month and be happy. What you have to consider, right, is that Grey has done what he's done because he knows he can live on it. Alright? It's the same as any of us. If If one, I'll put this into perspective. If one of my hydroneer videos blew up like Let's Game It Out, right? Number one, I'd be thoroughly ecstatic with myself that it finally happened, and number two, I'd be like, I better make more of this. Gray does the same thing. Gray's like, hey, I've made this video, it got like 3 million views. Cool. If I make 10 of these, I can get 30 million views, and that pays all of my bills, and I can live in a nice life and be happy. It's just the joys, man. The difference is for me, if I play GTA and I do like a GTA channel, I'd be playing GTA. I'd be like, I'm going to go and do some missions, going to go and customize a car, going to do a let's play. I may even join one of those like real life whatchamacallit stream things, roleplay. So I might actually join a roleplay server and actually live a life on Grand Theft Auto. Because it'll be more exciting than driving up and down where I live, screaming out the windows going, you should go back to the quickie stop, you know, don't forget to pick up your stamps. You know, that's about as much as I can. I could be offensive if I want, but not because I live in a small village. It's like not everyone knows me. There's that bearded arsewipe again, screaming at the top of his gun, I've got GTA, motherfuckers. Yeah, you know, I'd probably get banned from the village. Then I'm screwed. But if I played GTA, I'd be playing it properly. You know, I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm going to do missions. I'm going to do a garage. I'm going to get some cars. We're going to go and work for this person, and there we go. I'm done. You know, I wouldn't be taking the piss. I wouldn't do what Gray does, because Gray does it spectacularly. I just can't do it myself, because he's the master of pain. This field is looking as bad as my face when I was a teen. Really? It was perfectly rowed. Did you sit there with one of those like prick tools to like get the blood out and just go? Yeah, have you never seen a roleplay stream? So if you go and watch Modest Pelican, he did a load of content in one. It was him and a couple of his mates. They jumped into a roleplay like an actual game session server, and you get assigned a role. You know, you could be a drug lord, you could be a homeless person, all that sort of thing. And basically every day, every sort of like session they have in their roleplay servers, you get given a role and then you get to like live it out, sort of thing. And I thought it was pretty cool. So yeah, my next YouTube video is going to be me getting banned from where I live. Why'd you get banned? Because I screamed at the top of my lungs, I've got GTA! All the way up and down the high street. Police came around, I got arrested, done. Me playing GTA is I enjoy playing Grand Theft Auto. Like, I've played them all. And that puts me into a perspective of how much of a fan I am of Grand Theft Auto. I've played them, every single one of them. My favourite my favourite radio station is the talky ones. Because I enjoy listening to the commentary. With Fernando Montero. Hello, I am Fernando, and I am here to talk about gardening. Oh yes, it is beautiful, like a fine woman. You get a beautiful flower. You want to deflower the flower. Oh, that's in yeah, that sort of thing. It's awesome. Fernando was one of the best radio, and Laszlo was just fantastic. Right, let's see if I've got a sprinkle. I got a tight sprinkler and I can't. Sprinklers. Right. Getting arrested by the cops scream, I have GTA 6. Oh man. My first game so what happened years ago. When we initially moved out of our first house, this was with my mum and dad, right? We moved out of our first house, we moved out with our nan, because my nan had a bigger house. So we moved in with my nan, so we sold our old house, and me and my brother got given, I think it was like 500 quid each. It was like that, you know, you can go and buy stuff. It's like, there's a second-hand TV place in the middle of where we lived, right? So we went over there. Me and my brother both bought the same TV, right? So we had the same TVs each, and with the X amount of money that we had left, it was like, I'm going to buy a PlayStation. The first game I bought with a PlayStation was Grand Theft Auto 3 and a memory card. But I have played... Oh no, it was PlayStation 2, sorry. PlayStation, I had GTA 1, 2 in London, and it was amazing. I can't remember the radius of these things. I need to work out the radius. Right. I'm going to have to run this cable all the way down through my build at some point and then just turn it on. That'll be fun. The Found Believer. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, so I was happy when GTA 6 got announced. You know, I'm an older person now, but it's still going to be fun. Right, I do need to put some shards in there. So let me go and get my shards. Because we've got quite a lot of shards. I'll work out the speed of this lot in a minute, alright? I'm just... yeah. How can you tell it's been watered? Let's just hope you won't get 2 wires when GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, GTA 3 was on PlayStation 2 because I had the memory card on the PlayStation 2 and my TV, and we got a PlayStation 1 for Christmas when I was like. Actually, we got a PlayStation 1 when it first came out, and the first game I had was Grand Theft Auto. And we had the demo disc with like the downhill and jumping jack flash on it as well. Was that what 90? What year was that? It was a long time ago. Long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. Spurring color. There we go. Right. I'm going to pop this here. I thought the sprinklers did 3x3. Yeah, so did I. But apparently they're watering everything, so I'm just going to keep at that and be happy. I'd say that worked out pretty well. Now the next test is to plant all of this and see what grows, really. I think I saw a dry one, hold on. Well, they all look, I'm going to hate to use this word, but they all look moist. Oh, I hate that word so much. Alright, okay, so cork. Oh, I know. It's going to be fun, though. Right, the only thing I can do is to test the growing pains now. Thankfully, I have a I do need a switch. I'm gonna have to build a thingy. And there goes my brain again. Right, okay. I need a pan and an hourglass. We're just about to find out the growing rate. I need my pan. Low pan. High pan. Low pan. High pan. Right, okay. I need... Right, that one can go in there as well. So that's 2 of those. Excellent. Broccoli. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Right. Now we're going to see if it grows. I'd say it's stretching quite nicely. I'd say that's all right. There we go. But at least it grows everything. You know, that's a good range as well. It works. That's the plus side. So, unfortunately, that's broccoli. Now, I do need a broccoli seed because we need to put one. Actually, well, yeah, I do. I'm going to put broccoli on here. And then broccoli is going to go there. So I did need broccoli. You're a boss. Thanks for the vids. Not a problem. Glad that you enjoyed them, or they actually helped. You know. Okay, carrot. Now we have a carrot, so we'll put a carrot on there. All right. Screw it. That'll be fine. Oh no, because these are going to be choppy vegetables. Oh, right. Go that way. Kia. Kia. Right, choppy. Goes on there. Choppy. Right. And your bear is legendary, or beard. Ah. I was going to say, I don't think I have a bear. A bear. A bear. Go. There we go. Right, tomatoes there. I need a carrot now. Karotsky. Don't fall down. No. You get. It's going to get chopped up now. Right, don't fall over this time. Oh, that's okay then, isn't it? Yeah. Talk about my generation. Right, okay, broccoli, tomato, carrot. I need... Oh, where's my scythe? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna, well, say old-fashioned. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grow one of everything I've got, and then I'm just gonna chop it down. and stick it on the thing. I've got to do a chopped tomato as well, haven't I? Chop it, chop it. Oh, tomato. Nah. Na 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 na. Super tomato. Nama 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 nama. Yep. Alright, cool. Now, where is my corn? There's my corn. So I'm just going to plant up corn there. No, it goes there. Right. Now I need onion. I can go there. Did it actually plant? Oh yeah, it did. There's a tiny little shooter. I need a beetroot. So need to plant a beetroot. A beetroot. So we've done 3. We've got 3. Excellent. Fantastic. Let's speed up time. Anyways, I'm going to head out since I'd like not to break my sleep. Not a problem. Have a great evening. Sleep well. I got another hour until I come off at least. Are you grown? Get to test out the shredder now. Alright, ready? And plop. Bzz. And then that's going to go in the back of the cropper. Ta-da! Right, let's fast forward another 2 days and then we can do everything. It looks like a grenade. I completely agree. It's dangerous. Cool. Right. Stick 1 on here. No, no, no. Oh. Nearly. There we go. Awesome. And then I need to stick 1 through the grinder. Yep. Well, smart me. Cool, cool, cool. Done. Right, corn. As we've only got 1 bloody ear of corn. Why is it a corn is named as an ear? It's an ear of corn. I mean, that makes no sense. I haven't got an ear of tomatoes. Ear of grapes. You know, there's bunches. That one and that one. Right, beetroot. Beetroot! Fucking hate beetroot. Don't fall off! Tart. It's going to go through the cedar, isn't it? All you have to do is sit on a platform. Don't you dare fall off. That's all you got to do. Just sit there and look like a vegetable. Don't have to do nothing else. Just look like a vegetable. You'll be fine. It's the last one I need to do as well, because the corn will just sort itself out at the end. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, man. Wrong one, Donut. You've got to go on there. There we go. Because they're always listening. What, corn's always listening? So Jonathan Davis has got a full-time job of just listening to things. Anyways. Getting into my immaturity. It's fine. Right, let's fast forward another couple of days. What do you mean that one is put in wrong? How can you put something in wrong? The beat sorter for the chopped is in the wrong direction. No, it's not. No, it's not. What you talking about, Willis? I'm looking at the lines. There's only one way it can go. It's a corner bit. It's going the same way as all the others. It's the same way than all the others. I'm having mental problems. Love that. They're just going so fast. Yeah, I thought I was going to need to boost this belt, but this is moving pretty nippy and I haven't touched it. I'm actually surprised of how far... Like, I mean, there's no boosters on this line, apart from these ones here, but they're going that way. But they are moving pretty sharpish. I'm alright with that. That's fine. I mean, the next thing I've got to do is just do a dry... I've got to put all this into a bucket or a pan. I've got to panhandle it, and then we've got to give it a test. I'm just going to put it all... Alright, this is going to be the worst part is what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to... That was all... Oh, no. They all got stuck to the bloody flipping Ujima Flippy. Okay, so officially, don't put a pan of vegetables on a pallet because the vegetables will just get stuck to the pallet, whereas everything else will just come off of it. Oh, that sucks because I know how many carrots are over there. Oh, come on. Just pick up the carrot. We're all mentally broken. Yep. I've mentally broken for years. For me, it's mainly just because, like, children. But I do love them. But my God, sometimes I sit there and just go, I feel sorry for my parents because if this is what I had to deal with, I completely understand why my mum wanted to kill me half the time. Like, no, she didn't, but you know what I mean? It's like, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, she probably meant it. Right, I'm going to throw all... Basically, what I want to do is I want to throw all of this salad onto the conveyor belts and see what happens. And then the next run is literally trying to seed everything. Blue screen. I'm not a blue screen. When us 5 kids said, "Mom," one too many times, my mum would say, I'm going to change my name to SOB and day. Okay, so technically, vegetable salad here should work. This is going to cause a little bit of a stress, but it'll be fine. technically, this one chopper should do it all. Maybe. If not, I'm going to need a few more choppers on the line. So broccoli's going to go up there, get split off. It's all good. That all goes through there. Fantastic. Oh, yes. Next. Tomatoes. They're all done. Carrots. Oh, apart from carrots suck. Oh, great. Now there's a carrot on my line. Oh. Oh. Suit you, sir. Apart from beetroot. We didn't have any beetroot, did we? We had enough beetroot to set up the line, but we didn't have enough beetroot to finish it. Great. So that means I probably don't have any more beetroot. Yeah, we'll probably have to buy another seed. At least that works, though. More job is all I have to say. I know that makes no sense whatsoever of what I just said, but it's just it's a sense of accomplishment that actually I've managed to automate the vegetable section in this game. Apart from obviously, obviously planting it, you have to still plant it with the cropper. But done. Dark Dragon, thank you very much for coming. Right, I might need some more pressure and the force of it into display stands. Can you saw the chopper beetroot you have? What I have is I only have one beetroot. It came off of the back. Why did it come? Oh yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, okay. All right. So yeah, this is the stuff I had before from when I was the beetroot here was the stuff I had from when I was doing the quest before. So I have got enough beetroot. It's a lot of beetroot. Nice. That's okay then. It doesn't need any more pressure. That's still running really fast. Yeah. Basically, when I did the quest line for the King's Quest, I had 4 loads. I did 400 beetroot and not 300. So I had like an extra 100 beetroot kicking about. That's why all that just looks so impressive. It's literally just through I screwed up. Now I have enough beetroot. Yes, we have beetroot. Yeah, it did. No, it's not a bug. That's what it should have done. The downside is I've got to grow it all, which means I've got to put it all in the back of that. So I'm going to need to... I don't know what's going to happen to this, because I'm going to have to put it all onto here. No, that's not going to work, is it? See, right, I'm going to have to do... Oh, no, I'm going to have to do all this individually. Right, let's take all this out. So I find it funny as well because like I've just seen Diesel up on Steam, and Diesel was playing the game that I got given today as well. The worst part is the game's a little bit janky, a little bit broken, but it's gonna be funny to see his video because I've got to do the same video. I had a little go on it today, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna cause a few problems. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load all these in the back of the cropper. Alexander Williams, you're a check mark. Congratulations for hitting the big. Is it 100k to get one of those? It just means it's easier to build a sorting line for seeds. Yeah, basically. You're 180. You're 180 subscribers, and you got a little check mark next to your name. How did you wangle that one? I'm impressed. Don't need to make a sorter for the seeds though. The power of dark sorcery. Okay. Right. Let me just test this. Excellent. It's going to suck to have to do all this individually. If I put them all in a pan, can I just empty them all out? Yeah. I can't. It doesn't work. I know what I'm looking for, and I swear I had one. They're not magnetic either. Damn it! Everything else in this game is poxy magnetic. Fish! You can magnetize fish, but no, I can't magnetize a seed bag, can I? Bloody games. It's confusing mechanics and stupidity. I'm going to be planting quite a lot of beetroot. I'm probably not going to have beetroot for a long time. Or broccoli. There's a lot of broccoli. Why aren't you planting beetroot and broccoli? Well, don't really need to. Why is it not going in there anymore? Is that as much as it can carry? Oh, this is gonna suck. They do, yeah. That might stop it from building up, I don't know. Yeah, the veggie basket, but that's for veggies. I don't think it's for seeds. I'll put this into perspective. I probably don't need to plant all this beetroot. Because I've got quite a lot of beetroot. And quite a lot of broccoli. But that's because I've done the King's quests. Like, I've done the broccoli and I've done the this is why I've got so much. Basically. Right, next test is to drive it in and see if we can plant. It's going to be fun. So let's raise this up for a minute. That machine is looking a bit more useless. Nah, I did alright. Did exactly what I needed it to do. Plant shit. Well, thankfully, if I've done this right, I'll never have to pick up another seed basket again. I thought this was supposed to cut the stems. So it doesn't cut the stems. Oh, the beets and the... Okay, they're not ready. Oh, I should have gone for another day. Give me a sec. Let me just zoom for another 2 days and we'll be alright. I should have given it the 3 day... I should have given it the 3 day grace. There we go. Now that's done. Let me just straighten her back up. Doo-doo-doo. It's auto-saving. Very strong plants. Yeah, they knocked the they knocked the cropper off. Right, here we go. There we go. Here I am, ba-dum, ba-dum, flying on an aeroplane. And I'm stuck on a sprinkler. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Okay, now this is where it's going to get a little bit funky. So we need to curl around. Note to self, fully grown vegetables. Yep. So, this is what's going to happen. Just turning it in. Get it close. Raise her up. Did it? Oh no, we're too close. I might put a centralizer on this. Or run another conveyor belt next to it, just in case. We didn't have enough for corn. That shouldn't have happened. I'm getting broccoli in the... That's an interesting problem to have. Oh. I think I found a problem. Well, there's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Oh crap. Think I need a centralizer. The worst part is that's as smooth as government. Oh, this is good. This is fun as hell. This is the reason why I wanted to test this first. I've got to see what the problem is though. I mean, on the plus side, and I know it sounds like a cop-out, but at least it works. Sort of. You know? 2 minute once. Yeah, I think it needs to chill. So I've got to sort out my mess. Thankfully, it only holds on to seeds. Maybe. No, we're just going to have one more pile up, alright? It's going to cause a bit of jip, but it'll be fine. So okay, that's going about the right pace then. So about sort of like 5 or 6 each time. Best way I can do it then is to like push a little bit, stop, push a little bit, stop, push a little bit, stop. So it gives it a chance to breathe. Obviously overloading it really didn't help. Because, yeah, obviously it didn't help. Not bad though. I mean, for a first test, I'd say that was pretty bloody good. You know? Done alright. Lock your stuff down. Yeah, I should do. But yeah, I'm actually quite happy with this, even though it ballsed up the first time. But that was user error. We did too much too quick. Sorry, not we, me. But I'm quite chuffed with this actually. And they auto combine as well. Don't need any more beetroot. I'm gonna go and get a couple more crate. Actually, I'm just gonna spawn them in. I've had enough of going backwards and forwards right now. I've had too much. I'm just not gonna plant beetroot for a little while. Got too much beetroot. I think once you got a crate of beetroot, you probably don't need much else. Let me just take that one out, and that one. And that one. That's beetroot. That's beetroot. That's beetroot. That's... broccoli. I think what could be done, I mean this is just being like stupid really more than anything, is like, I suppose what you could do is you could have another conveyor belt up here to sort the seed packs out, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it because you're trying to get them into the back of that, really. So I definitely don't need to put more broccoli on or beetroot because I've got loads. That's tomatoes. That's carrots. That's tomato. Are we full? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm trying to justify it, and I don't think it needs to be done. Because by the end of it, you're just going to be planting whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter too much. Sorting them would make more sense. That way, if you are low on a type, you can just plant. I suppose, yeah. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it then. But then, does the sorter actually sort out on... Oh, does the sorter sort seeds? That's the problem. Because I don't know if it does. Because the way you would do it is I'd come off the top of that and just drop them into a box. But I don't know if sorters sort seeds out. There has to be a civilized way to sort them into... No, there isn't. I mean, baskets, yes. Yeah. Let's do a test quick. They're not called sorters, they're splitters. And that's the wrong one. Okay, let's put tomato bag on top. Get rid of the catch. It does! Alright, okay, that helps. That helps monumentally. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got to try and figure out a way of sorting that and doing it 50-50 split as well. It's got some balls. Okay. Oh, I need a basket quick. Okay. I suppose. Oh. Okay, that works. So I can store them into there. Okay. So the best way to do this then is to take this and turn this into a splitter and then split it that way onto I'm just going to drop them onto another conveyor belt down below. Don't split at all, just sort everything into baskets and then have a setup to... Well, no, I would split it. Why not? At the end of the day, half of it's going to go into there and half of it's going to go into here. That's how I want to do it. And each seat bag is going to come out individually, right? And by the end of it, I'm just going to put them in wooden crates and just store them up. So it doesn't matter how many I do. At the worst comes to worst is I'll just go, okay, I need this, and I'll just feed it onto another belt. Yeah, split it does. Yeah, I know. We just figured that out. Will they combine into the basket? I don't know. Worst part is I don't think I can find out either because I've just stuck all mine together. Damn it. Do I have like a spare? Oh, I do. Hold on. There's stuff in here still. Give me a sec. We're gonna have to give the machine a little bit of a sort out, okay? I'm not very good at reversing. Right. That one. I'm just trying to like spread it out a bit. We did a lot of beetroot. We did a lot of beetroot. That's a stupid amount of beetroot. Seriously? It's still going. No, 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 run away. Oh my god. This is what I mean. It comes out individually. So if you just put a 50-50 splitter up there, they combine down there, yes. But I need this to stop. Oh, now it stops. Nice. Thank you. Dick. bastard. Right, okay. Okay, so that's a full bag, so I don't need beetroot. We got so much beetroot, it's not even funny anymore. Okay, so that's going in there. So that's a full pack. I don't need beetroot anymore. I've got too much. It can go over there. Oh, that's horrible. Right, okay, so this might combine. Click. No, it doesn't combine. So in a basket, it doesn't combine, but at least it's in a basket. You know, and then what you could do, I suppose, we'd put it in here, and then it's like, okay, done. And it didn't combine then either, so that sucks. Lord of the Seas. Is it jammed? No, it's not jammed, it's just it ran out. Like, we've got so much beetroot now, it's not even funny. Like, I'm going to need another box. Wooden box? Oh, there's going to be seed crate in it. Oh, get on. Seed crate. No? What about just the word seed? What box is it called? It's a seed box. Alright, that one's full. That one's full. Lord of the Seeds! Yeah. Alright, that one's full. If we get this done now, we don't have to do it later. I'm beetroot key. We had a teacher in school we used to call that because he was always bright red. I think he might have died of a heart attack. I can't remember now. Oh, that one's not full yet, is it? No. It needs one more. There you go. Now it's full. Yay. Oh, and the worst part is we haven't finished unloading the beetroot from that lot. Yeah. Because that's going to be fun. Right, broccoli. Alright, alright. Oh, that's not full. We can't put that one in. It's not full yet. That onions. Onion, Mr. Onion. Oh, that's stuck in my head and I don't like it. It's a kids program called oh, what the fuck? Moon and Me, right? And there's a character on there called Mr. Onion, and literally his entire script is onion, 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 and that is stuck in my head. I hate kids programs, and that one is just, oh, it's in there, it's living rent free, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't want it. Don't like it. Right, carrots. Oh, apparently that was full. That's fine. Tomatoes. I think it'll average 2.4 to 2.8 vegetables for each seed planted, so 50-50 to high for keeping the seed. Yeah, I'm thinking I sort the seeds out as they come off the belt, and it's 50. It's going to go 50-50. I think it's, yeah, I think it's just what I want it to do. I am Groot. The worst part is, like I said, we haven't finished. It's a lot of beetroot. Okay. We planted a lot. Hey, we've finally done it. There you go. What a contraption, though. Done it. Now all I've got to do is set up the cooking facilities. So I need a couple of ovens, a couple of pots, that sort of thing, you know. Get a set of scales so we can set that up. It's all fine and dandy. And then I need to make a loop so I can put a saw in it. Which isn't too bad, actually. I can do that quite easily. So it's just beetroot. Lots and lots of beetroot. Yeah, sorting the seeds. Sorting the seeds is actually going to be quite easy. Actually, it's yeah, just finishing off the beetroot. I'd say the worst part is not being able to split bags. Oh, can you split bags? Maybe, I don't know. So I need one of each seed. There's not a way, is there? You literally physically have to take one seed and grow each one just to get one seed. So carrot. I need one broccoli. I'm going to need a tomato. And I know it's going to give me like 2 or 3 in a bag, but I need just one. And then we need to put that on a sorter. So we got beetroot. Beetroot. 3. So what am I'm missing corn. Are you ready? If I seed this lot, no. Chop this down first. So I'm not gonna chop that. That'd be stupid. I can't. That's just one. Oh, that's cool. All right, cool. Done. Excellent. That's all we needed to do. That's corn. We'll pop that into the seeder. You could plant from a fully back. No, I just want to plant one seed of each. One of each, and then we're good. Well, actually, that is one. That's cool. Right, so we've got one beetroot, one corn, tomato, carrot, broccoli. So we've got 4 seeds there, 2 there. Excellent. Okay, let's speed up time. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing. Just fast forward a bit more. You're back. Congratulations. I'm Hybrid. Welcome. It's a dad joke, I swear to life. Excellent. Okay, cool. One tomato to rule them all. Go tomato! We need corn seed. I got a corn seed. It's there. Corn seed. And now I've got a tomato seed. Actually, I'm going to plant this one. And then I've got 1 seed. Right, cool. Done. Next, I need broccoli. Ba-dumpsh. Broccoli. Drop. Were you just a one? Yeah, you were just a oneer. Oh, yeah. Just one. Carrot. Please just give me 1 seed. I don't want a double. I just want a single. Just a single seed. Please just be a single seed. Oh, you're a double. Screw you. Right. Onions. Or, yeah, it looks like an onion. Wait, it's supposed to be an onion, but this looks like a shallot. Blum. There we go. Did you plant an onion? Yes, I did. The hand grenade. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Sorry. Not Antioch. Antioch. There we go. We got our ones. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to build a conveyor belt off the top of that. And then we're going to be all good. All good, all good, all good, all good, 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 good. Coffee, 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 coffee. Beetroot! Right, that's a full bag of beetroot. That can go in my full box of beetroot. Okay, so all this crap can go into the seeder. And then we're fine. And we're good. Oh, that's fine. At the moment, I don't have anywhere to store this. You know the song Four Big Boys? No. I don't know, do I? I don't play much in the way of music on it. I normally just listen to whatever's around. It's normally lo-fi music from Steering Beats on here. And then my normal music collection is normally just people screaming and shouting in my ears for hours and hours and hours. It's just how it is. Tomato! Cool. Nope, nope, nope. I feel like Jamiroquai walking around. Ah, there's our problem. Like carrots sometimes don't land properly. Oh, that didn't work. Nah. Oh. Alright, let me just fast forward the growing process, the ones that are left, and then we'll build a conveyor belt, and then we should be done. Literally, that's the last thing I want to do tonight. I just want to get this conveyor belt done. And we're good. And then I can safely say, I mean, occasionally you're going to have a hiccup if you do it too fast, but I have officially automated farming almost perfectly. I'm going to say almost because it's not quite perfect. It's a little bit, depending on like flow of like vegetables, it's a little bit ropey, but still pretty good. I haven't seen anybody else do it, which is quite nice, because I think most people wouldn't bother, because I think it's just too much. In fairness, it is too much work. It is a pain in the bum, but we done it. It means it works, it's sorted, and it will keep me going for, you know, this is part of my playthrough. It's all good. Congratulations, I've automated the harvesting process, the chopping process, the seeding process. All I have to do every now and then is fill that up with a bucket of water. But as the water tank's on the side, and if I can line it up properly, we could just come off of a pipe and then turn that into a water pipe. So I don't have to do smeggle then. Which is quite nice, you know, being able to just go, yep, we're done. It's alright. Righty cokey, Skip. We just need to build conveyors. I have an idea. Replace one of the Cloutium pipes near the drop point with an iron pipe. That would slow down the belt through to put a space between the veggies. It would. I mean, the best way to do it would be to turn this bit into an iron pipe. Just slow it down off the corner. But then it's going to steam like a beast. That's the problem. If I replace that and that, and T-pipe. Say that, and it still runs like it still runs really fast because it's off a Cloutium line. Nah, the harvester, I'm changing that anyway, so that's gonna be fine. That goes into the seeder, that's fine. So up there I need to change that into a... Right, I know what I'm doing. Give me a sec. It's in my brain again. Right. Let's change this. We need to boot a pipe. I pushed F6 as well. Right, so that's going to go there. Right. I'm going to bring that conveyor out a bit more on that side as well. Probably need to come out by 2 if that one's going out by 1, so that's fine. And then conveyor. That's just going to be straight belt. If I keep spilling it over the edge though, I'm probably going to double up here, which is alright. That's going to go there. And I need to turn that into a T-pipe. All good. Right. Tomato. Carrot. Broccoli. Beetroot. Onion. Corn. That can just be a corn of them. And that's going to be a cork. Awesome. Screwy girl, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Okay. No. Right. So I just need a splitter. And I need that to go left. Or no, I need that to go right. Okay, so we need the alt one. Alt splitter. Oh, jeebus. On there, well done. Right. This doesn't need to be a splitter. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This just needs to be a corner. So I just need a belt. Oh, yeah, it doesn't recognize the word conveyor belt. Conveyor. Convey. Or. Wrong conveyor. F7, left conveyor. There we go. Left conveyor. Right, cool. Now I need to put some blocks in. Floor. I would say the worst part is knowing that I've got to come this close with this. Right. Now I need some stairs. And then we need baskets. Well, I'm gonna make this walkway a little bit bigger because yeah. Yeah, double the unloading belt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't worry. How's it going? I'm doing good, mate. I'm just faffing around with a bit of farming, you know. I didn't mean to make this go on for so long, but in fairness, it's been a proper little project. This really has. It's been fun, I think. I would say the worst part was growing. Well, I'd say the worst part was maybe digging all the holes. But we've almost automated the whole system for farming. Almost. Can I still pull in that close with that? Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. So I don't need to cork this off because I'm not doing it. Would be hydroneering, but I just got the new Legend of Zelda. Fair play. That's quite alright. So I'm probably going to turn this into a video. Like, I'll probably do another video. I'm going to be like, I did this to farming. If I go to here, and then we'll cork that up. Excellent. Right. You absolutely should. I probably will. Alright. I've got to work all this out. Conveyor. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Okay. I've got to go over this, so that can hold a merger. Right, that's fine. Right, let's put a merger in here. Merger. There we go. So if it spills off, it goes over here, it hits, it goes up here, it's all right. Everything goes into here, everything goes over here. Bob's your uncle. Someone else is your auntie, because I'm tired of saying Fanny. Your builds are incredible. This has done my head in. It's not incredible. This is stupid. Oh my god. Oh, my head. It hurts. Oh. Don't forget, if you enjoy the fact I went and put myself through this much pain and anguish to work out an automated farming system, hit the like button, because, jeez, my head. Oh, fuck. Bloody hell. Oh. Okay, next on the agenda then. Be rude. No, that's okay. You're just going to fall off. Are you not going to lay down? Oh, poo. You can't automate the harvesting, though. No, that's what that's for. I've automated everything. When you say you can't automate the harvesting, which part can I not automate? Tell me, because I've done it. I think I've done it. I can't. The only thing I can't automate is literally you have to use the harvester itself, right? You can do it with magnets. I've done it already. I've done this. I think this is the easier way to deal with it if you're going to go full sorted, but it's still a lot of painful work. Oh, the actual harvesting. Yeah, you need the car for that. That is the problem. There's no way of actually... I mean, the only way to automate the harvesting, but then you would need to do this with magnets, but then you wouldn't be able to use the cropper to replant everything. So the cropper does a good job. It does physically... What, you spend like 5 minutes in the cropper going up and down and then you're done. But if you want to do that automated, you would literally use magnets, which is how I had my old setup done. So my old setup, I did it with magnets, and it worked. All I had to do was literally pull a lever, and everything would do itself. But then you had to go around and you cut everything. Could you use a centralizer for carrots and corn? The problem with it is because it's running corners. Actually, it centers itself. The main issue that you've got with carrots and corn, I suppose it could be done, but then I'd have to run the belt off here instead. I'm not sure how well that's going to work with taking this out and then putting that closer to that. That's the issue that I've got now, because I'd have to take apart this whole build just to do that one thing. I suppose I could test it and see what happens. Give me a second. So let me just do this quickly. We'll see how is that working? I'm not even going to question that right now. Okay, cool. Let me just try something. Pipe. We'll stick that in there so we're getting that to work. I will bring this out for now. Let me just... yeah. I'm not even going to worry about that. Let's go with a conveyor. I can't spell. My brain has gone to mush. Conveyor. Straight belt. All good. Right. So I need a centralizer up there. And then we're going to test this with a bit of corn. Right, that's fine. What I need to do, I'm going to be spawning in a piece of corn for this. But let me just finish this off first, okay? French onion. What do I actually know? I'm just not going to worry about filtering carrots off. I'm just going to do this one to be happy. Right. There, done. Okay. Test number 1. Can you funnel? Oh, who uses funnels? No, carrots get stuck on funnels. Carrot. Sort of. Wow. Don't worry, I'll delete all those off. It's because I spawned it in. At least the splitter works. Splits per bag. So yeah, that sort of works, that's alright. I can deal with that. It might help for the lineup as well, which is all right. But I don't know why that's... oh, okay, that's... it didn't make any sense why that was working. Maybe actually having that belt underneath, just in case things fall down on it, then that might work as well, which is quite nice. I might actually... where's another belt? I need another conveyor quick. That's because it weighed 100. Conveyor. No, I can't saw. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a straight belt underneath there. So let's say something does fall backwards and this pushes it back on. That might help. So that'll be fine. Okay. So what we've got now is we've automated as much as I can. And I think it works. The only way to test this is to physically actually test it. And this means I have to put all these into there. This will also help sort out the thing at the top with like, is it sorting? It will sort 50-50 per bag. But I'm still going to be putting them into the back of the harvester. I'm just going to be... yeah, you get the gist. Get the gist, man. Get the gist. Right. It's fine. It's fine. So that was split in 50% bags. That's fine. That's cool. Right, that one. Skadoosh. This is where it's going to be. This is a proper test. I am going to get baskets in though, because if I don't put baskets in, it's going to be, yeah. You have the seeder on top of a belt. Yes. Yes, I do. Don't worry. Yeah, but I don't know why it wasn't connected to that belt and it was working. So didn't make sense. Could we do this lengthways? No, it's too tight. Say that, and it's just getting tighter per row. See, okay. Just gonna have to be. Alright, so now's the big test. We're gonna run this as if this was like proper legit. So let's put the top up, let's go for a drive. So I'm probably gonna do this in a live in a video. So I'll have to do this again. Okay, so cropper's down. Now we start planting. All good. So it plants everything all in one. So if you've got like carrots, it'll plant carrots first, and it'll plant this and apply that. So it does it in its own order. So that's quite nice. That is actually really cool, actually, because they're all grouped up. Leave me alone. I don't think I've got any corn seeds. I've got lots of beetroot and broccoli, right? Give me a sec. I'm going to have to destroy all my corn, aren't I? I'll do it myself, don't worry. Oh, corn gets stuck on the centralizer. That's an interesting development. It is because I'm using the actual bit of corn. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. There we go. Now, where's that going to go? Is it going to fall off the belt, or is it going to go left? Right, cool. Let me just go and plant this up then. So this is all Promethean's fault. Have a go at Promethean. There we go. So we got a few, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 6 plants. Right, let's speed up time a couple of days. So if I skip forward 4 days, we should be alright. 1. Well, ready? 1. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, so there we go. So the cedar is on a belt because I was doing this for laughs, but it might help this sort of if vegetables do just fall straight down or seeds fall straight down, it'll ramp up. There's even a belt there just in case, so it's all fine. Okay, there we go. Look, we're done. Yeah, we got broccoli, we got onions, we got corn, we got carrots, we got tomatoes, and we got beetroot. Oh yeah, let's go. So this is a sales pitch from QVC with the brand new cropper at $29.99.99 with 4 installments of £4 each bar. You're able to do your harvesting with the ease of a button. All you have to do is drive forwards and hitch everything, and the world is a much better, brighter place for you and your farming needs. Yay me! Here's a live demonstration from our resident farmer, Hybridsteel. Look, mate, I've been doing this for years, and I'm tired. I'm bored. I need to go to bed. I don't want to do this anymore. That's alright. I'm good. Right. So this goes backwards, backwards, backwards. Ta-da. Right. I don't think I can go back any further. Might just be because I'm grinding up against the side of a machine here, but... Okay, it's a bit jammy, but we're alright. Go vegetables! Right, well, we've got to do this in spaces because we screwed up on the on the Yodi sorter the other, not the sorter, the thingy, the seeder. I want to see this working. It's been built. I want to watch it. It's just good. It's just good. It's just good. That was a good call, slowing that belt down. Good call. It just works. It is getting a bit jumpy though because we've got too many seeds in the back. It's stacked up everything. And that's full. Alright, cool. So the only downside to this is it stacks up all your seeds and you have to sort it a little bit out yourself. But apart from that, we just need a bigger, I think it just needs a bigger compartment in the back to make it less, like, crappy, really. That did all right. Maybe move the belt out 2 or 3 more belts. Oh no, I think it's just where, I suppose the best way to do it, unfortunately, let me just stick all these in. I would say the downside is like you've now got like a load of this. I would say that the compartment itself at the back needs a little bit of a tweak of a design, but apart from that, it's fine. It just comes down to who designed it, really. But there you go. So all that now gets sorted out, and that's fine. The downside is it doesn't combine. The only way you can make this combine is if you don't have a basket at the back. So they would combine over time. So that would be, that's the next thing you do. But you can pick all these up, and then you can tip them out on the floor, and then they sort of combine. So that's all right. And then you grab your box. So we need a seed box. And then you chuck your seeds in there, and then you're all good. And there you go. Look, there's carrots. And then you take your basket back upstairs and you pop it back down. Spawn another seed box in. Take your broccoli, throw it on the floor. Throw the basket off the edge because you can't be bothered with it anymore. And then there's your broccoli. And there you go. So you chuck your broccoli down in your box. Grab your basket. Put it down. And you just do this until you're bored. Or if you're not already bored, I don't know, do something else. You really, really, really just have to line it up though. I probably will build a little storage thingy over. So that's okay. You get a lot of corn. I will hammer this down because if I move this platform, I'm falling off again. Don't really want to fall off. And there you go. Have a good night. Peace out, man. Have a good one. Bye, Steve. Nah, it's fine. I actually don't mind it like that. If I'm going to be honest, it's alright. Hey, it works. I'm alright. Right, where's my hammer? I'm gonna nail this down before I do anything else. Because if I don't, it's all gonna go Pete Tong. All of it. Excuse me. Stairs done. Excellent. So my next thing I'm going to be doing then is I'm going to be doing like I'm going to build a little like storage thing. Can seeds fall in a box? No. Tried that, didn't work. Well, I think you have to place them in the box. They fall into this, or if you just took away the basket and then just let them stack up on their own, they will stack up on their own in that set. What you could do, if you want to be a smart ass about it, is put a funnel. I'll just demonstrate. So if you wanted to be a smart ass, you could do this. They would funnel straight into that. So, and then you would just pick up all the packs afterwards, which actually is a much flipping better idea than what I've just done. Oh, my brain. It doesn't work a lot of the time, but this is just fantastic. Now everyone's going to go, why you put funnels there though? It's like, because it stops everything else from moving. I'm going to use them as baskets. Oh, no. Oh, I just had an even better idea. I think I just had a better idea. Hold on. Did I have an epiphany? Maybe. Maybe? No, because that's too close in now. I was thinking I could just fit them down onto the floor. So you just have a funnel and they just drop into a basket. So you don't even have to go upstairs anymore. Lazy farming. Oh, that's just, yeah. That'll do. It's like picking up eggs out of a chicken coop. You know where they all are. You just go up here, pick them up. It's all good. I'll make this part of my building now. So I'll put up supports. I'll make it all look a bit more ornate and nice and as it is. And then all this needs to be done as well. So I need to put another bit of flooring in. I need to turn this into a kitchen. And then we can have a soup kitchen. Then we can do this. Then we can have that. And it's just going to look a lot better, right? I've got a little bit more sorting out to do because I've got all this stuff to put back in. I've got to put all my weapon racks back in as well. So there we are. I think I'm done now. That's blown my brain for today. So what have I achieved? Apart from I've got to put in a new stairwell because some dickhead took my stairs out and I can't get up there anymore. Me. That's fine, don't worry. I'm gonna bring my stairs out here. So instead of this being just thing, I'll put my stairs up to the balcony. It's fine. So what we've done today, apart from, there we go. Let me just pop this back on. So apart from the fact that you physically have to get into a car and do that, well, I've automated farming. And sorting and cutting and everything else. That ain't bad. And that's not bad for a live stream. I was just going to be doing like, oh, I'm going to just add a load of drills. I'll be fine. The next thing I am going to do, I'm going to do a lot of this in my spare time because I got next week, right? What I want to do is I'm going to turn this. I'm going to run a cable probably across here and it's going to go under all my conveyor belts. I'm just going to mine under conveyor belts. And I'm going to have a switch for this waterlog on its own. And it's probably just going to start here. I'm just going to have a little switch. It's going to pop up here. I'm just going to run it straight under the build. And so I can turn the water on for these belts. And then that's fine. Then I'm going to sort out my kitchen. So I'm probably going to do most of this offline. You know. And then when you come back on, whenever I get around to making the video, that's when I will showcase this. It will be before next week. I'm going to have to get this done for like, I don't know, next Friday. That should be fine. Yeah, this has been monstrous. So there we go. Guys, I want to say thank you very much for cocking by. Thank you very much for clicking by. Most appreciated to have you here. Thanks for all the likes and subscribes and all the other stuff you guys have done. It's most appreciated. Thank you much for Zono for donating. A boom to you again, sir. Most appreciated. And it's been fun. So thank you very much for kicking by. I'll see you all later. I want to say peace out. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And guys, if you haven't already, check out Hydroneer. You might enjoy it. Until then, bye-bye for now. Bye.